it is, guys? It's your boy Blast. Scary TikToks. Yeah, I'm saying my internet shut off. It just now came back on, and we are back. Yeah, I'm saying we about to get the links off up in this mug, and we shall start the show. All right, so I got a whole bunch of nukes that you guys have sent to me in the Discord of the DMs that you guys wanted me to check them mugs out. You know what I'm saying? So we about to check them mugs out. All right, yo. So type a 1 in the chat if you can hear your boy. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't hear the audio. You know what I'm saying? It's extremely important that you guys are able to hear the audio. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, all right, so we're going to finish up the rest of Jonathan the Gamer's super chat request from earlier. You know what I'm saying? What it is, Cash Gang. What's up, Brandon Webb? What's up, Jex Gaming? What it is, Dear Yoon? What's up, Cassie Batman? What's up, Dear Yun? What's up, YT Alex? What's up, Kev the Good, the God? Yo, what's up, Red Stew? What's up, Mohi M? Yo, bruh, man. Bruh, it's great seeing you guys, man. Yo, what it is, Kitty Young? What's up? All right, so we got the first links up. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole bunch of scary stuff coming for you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Sit back, relax, shave your feet and your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Females, feel free to but yeah, you know what I'm saying? We about to get this mug. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of new stories to tell you guys as well. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of new stories to tell y'all. What's up, Scrap Baby? What's up? What's up? What it is, bruh? Yo, hope you guys had a good, productive day. You know what I'm saying? We just got the links up in this mug, and we got the scary videos up. You know what I'm saying? We got the mugs coming through fresh. Yeah, coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? Let's make sure. Oh, the screen was big. Almost started it. And now we off up in this mug. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Jonathan the Gamer. Appreciate you, my guy. The minute we see you up in the comment section, we gonna show the rest of your super chat request from the last stream before it went down.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera, caught on CCTV. Facebook user Carly Tritzler shared a very bizarre video that was recorded by her CCTV camera outside her home in Canonsburg, Pennsylvania. In the video, a deer can be seen walking through her yard. But that's not all.
What the heck?
Bizarrely, a tiny dark little figure seems to be following the deer in the dark of night.
Oh.
Now, I have no idea what this little thing could be. Even after brightening the footage, it doesn't appear to be any kind of pet or wild animal. And whatever it is, it almost looks like it's walking on 2 legs.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
For now, the mysterious footage remains
never
unsolved.
Trust that, man.
But I'm very curious to hear what you guys think this little thing could be.
Hey, what's up, Ricardo Amaro?
A Nuke's Top 5 viewer.
All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the audio. Type a 2 in the chat if y'all can't hear none of this.
Who wishes to remain anonymous, let's just call him or her Alex for the sake of the video. Email me about a CCTV recording captured at an undisclosed sleep lab during a sleep apnea test.
Understandable.
Alex says that a coworker was monitoring a widowed female patient's sleep.
What's good,
And
Victoria?
this
Cogswell,
happened.
what's up, my girl? What's up, Kitty Young? WTF for real. Baby girl getting poltergeisted.
Oh my god.
Poltergeisted. They need Dash XP to be a legitimate ghost investigator. Dash XP would be perfect for this.
It's gone now.
Oh.
Now, to get a better understanding of what is going on, a bit of explanation is necessary.
Definitely.
So the squiggly lines that can be seen at the bottom of the screen indicate that the woman has stopped breathing during her sleep.
That's
the
wild.
mysterious pale figure then appears to reach out to wake the woman,
Wake up,
after
bitch.
which she begins to breathe again. Alex believes the apparition might have been the patient's deceased husband, still carefully watching over her from beyond the grave.
That's pretty.
But what do you think this strange pale shape could be?
I think I
Let
would
me
move
know
apartments.
down in the comments.
I would definitely move apartments.
Let me just start recording.
Anthony Gorski, bro, Dash EXP would be the world's best ghost investigator. Ghost investigative reporter on God.
Yes. It's gone now.
Yep. Bad
The
touch,
end of
Mimetic.
the road.
Bad
Popular
touch.
Guatemalan news reporter Vivian Vasquez is driving in traffic on her way
Hey,
to work to
thank you,
report
Aaron
the
Castillo.
early morning news.
I appreciate the
But
compliment.
she will never make it to the news station.
Word?
Because Vivian herself becomes the tragic subject of the morning news when her lifeless body is discovered in a horrible car accident.
Vivian
Her
don't.
family, co-workers, and fans are shocked and saddened when they hear of her sudden, tragic passing.
Tartar sauce.
Guatemalan traffic police
She
show
was
up
cute,
on the scene
too.
and record footage of the wreckage as evidence. But after the video is released to the public, mourning viewers and fans all hear something in the footage that is absolutely chilling.
Show her pics again. She's cute. Huh? Huh? Did
And
you see
this
anything?
time, did you hear it?
I didn't hear
The
it.
anguished voice of a woman can be heard crying out in Spanish, "What did you do to me?"
I need to learn Spanish.
Hoya Bachu Forest.
So this is vlog one today. My
Like, ¿cómo
first
estás?
vlog ever. Woohoo!
Travel vlogger Mihaela from the YouTube channel Mihaela Claudia P records a road trip through her home country of Romania.
Claudia
and
P,
makes
that
a
sounds
stop
like a
at one
rap.
of the most haunted forests in the world.
Like a rapper.
The Hoya Bachu Forest in Transylvania.
Ooh, I don't
Local
trust
legends
that.
tell the story of a girl who disappeared in the woods only to reappear 5 years later with no recollection of what
That
happened
is
to her.
both sad
Another
and
story
eerie.
is that of a shepherd
Yes,
who, along with his
retreat.
sheep, completely vanished in the woods, never to be seen again.
Retreat, men.
Mihaela arrives at the forest at nightfall and is all
It's both
alone as she
sad and
nervously
eerie.
makes her way
Retreat.
through the woods. Everywhere she goes, she finds the skeletal remains of animals,
Oh.
but it's something else that she should be much more worried about.
Are they edible?
Mihaela might not be as alone in the woods as she thinks.
Word?
Yes,
Oh.
I am that crazy
Huh?
to walk alone
That's not a
in the
compliment.
so-called most haunted forest.
Transylvania ain't it,
in
bro?
the
That's for
world.
real, for real.
And
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
very
Ecto?
scared of wild animals.
Hey,
I
hi,
admit
Michael
I'm
Gaines.
terrified, and I do not
Hey,
know
what's up, Rachel?
where
Hey, what's up,
exactly.
Nocturne?
Basically, they told me that the
It's good to see you,
legend
Nocturne,
says
my guy.
that a shepherd went into the forest with the sheep,
Oh, word.
and he never came out. That's
He-
the actual legend.
Did he do
And
sheep
that's
stuff
why
with him?
This forest has this fame of
He did goat
the
stuff?
most haunted because he went
sheep?
in and he never came back.
Oh, he did
And
heavy petting
yes,
stuff. I
you
see
saw the
something behind
footage
him.
With
Is that a
the
person?
sheep that's dead.
I thought I saw a person
That's
behind her.
skull, a sheep skull that you saw. And if you don't believe me, you can check yourself the legend.
Oh boy. I don't trust any of this. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh.
Sure, I can hear something.
Uh-huh. All right, guys. So type a 1 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, you guys want me to play a scary game. Type a 2 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to turn on some FNAF VHS secret tapes. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys sent me a bunch of them videos. You know what I'm saying? Type a 3 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to play something funny, which is going to no doubtedly be something from somewhere. I'll totally know when we cross that bridge if we get to it. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, yes. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Jonathan the Gamer? Hey. Yo, it goes well, my guy.
Mihaela begins
Yo, I'm glad you got 3 wins yesterday, man. That's freaking fire. Yo, the fireball powers. So I be wondering if the fireball powers are still in the game. I haven't run into a fire scroll, at least not of the Airbender assortment, in about 5 or 6 days of playing Fortnite Blitz. Yeah, I'm saying for real. Hey, yo, man, much love back, man. Much love to all you guys.
to hear the disturbing sound of footsteps in the leaves.
Shield your soul.
Someone or something is coming closer
indubitably,
and closer.
Devontae.
She makes a run for it and makes it safely back to her car.
It's good to see you, Caitlin Spence.
But did you
Hope
see?
you guys are all having a productive
Because
day.
not long
You know what I'm
before
saying?
Mihaela records the rustling sounds of someone moving through the woods.
All right, you guys. So which one was number 2? You know what I'm saying? I'm asking you specifically, Devontae Edwards. That seems to be the number.
A dark figure appears to be lurking around in the
I see
trees
that.
behind her,
Oh.
just watching. The vlogger says she never saw anyone and has no idea who or what this creepy lurker could be. So are the stories true? Is the Hoyabachu forest in Transylvania really haunted?
Quite possibly.
Or is this just some random creep stalking Mihaela through the dark, abandoned woods?
Possibly a combination of the both. Yeah, I'm saying. With that being said, we're going to finish the rest of Jonathan the Gamer's Super Chat request from the last stream. It is called Funniest VR Moments of 2019, and it is from Josh Dub, and it is wonderful.
What the hell's going on out here?
Wait, old man, this has nothing to do with you, right?
I'm taking photos with my iPad. You know what? I'm live streaming. What are
That
your
makes
badge
sense.
numbers? Give me your badge numbers.
Birds numbers. Who?
Are you gonna say
You
that?
guys got the numbers of birds? Oh, shit. That's how to do it. The police is punk ass.
Shit, you deflected my banana. Get back, I've got a banana. I know how to use it.
You better fight. Oh, that works too.
Plenty of fruit here, boys.
Throw it. Throw it at him. Yeet.
Stop
Shit, that
eating my
works.
goddamn projectiles.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Gonna fist fight it? Oh. I love how he dodges.
I need to use you for buoyancy. I'm sorry, Rickard. I need you to keep me up. Shut up, you're making this harder than it has to be.
Most definitely
Shut
BHD
up.
brothers and sisters for life.
Oh my god! Guys, help me, Rickard's done for his
Yo,
son
that's
right now.
awesome that you were just watching my
Guys,
One
help me,
Nights at
seriously.
Flumpty's video.
Hang on, we
Custom
need a key card.
creators.
Oh my god, look how small
Appreciate
the buttons
you,
are.
Brody.
They're the smallest buttons I've ever seen. Like some sort of keypad for ants.
Oh.
Rickard keypad. What's going on here? Why are you so small, little mate? What's wrong there? Alright, yeah, let's go.
Oh.
I'm a little bit thirsty. I'm just gonna have a little drink.
Too much sugar can kill you.
You trying to take my cans?
Oh,
You trying to take my cans?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Yo, why
Leave
does?
my cans alone.
Hey man, why does
What's
the?
this?
Oh, dude, VR has gone too far.
Why does the pop
Where have you
machine
bought
have
it?
an actual
It's
pop
my
in its
childhood,
hand?
man.
Yo,
It's
that's
Mario,
Super
friend
Mario
Mario.
64. That's like one of my favorite childhood games. On God. For real, for real.
Where was I? Look how big this one.
Not Mario,
He's a big
baby.
bug for us,
He's a
Steve.
fucking specimen.
Not the
Imagine
Mario,
how much
baby.
he tore his mum.
His poor blocky mom.
Imagine this coming out of the size of this. Look. This comes out of a hole like that big.
Word? Huh?
No, I'm not your mother, mate. Piss off.
Is that Rickard's little brother?
Where am I?
You are
Hey,
Rickard's
what's up,
little
Haley
brother.
Finney?
Hello there.
Yo, that's real Haley Finney.
Yeah.
Yo, that's real
We kid for
Victoria.
him. He sounds adorable.
How do I shoot? This trigger?
Hell yeah,
Am I
Rukia
children?
Kizu.
Can't believe this is real. Here you go, little buddy. Here's your first gun. Aim
Yup.
it at the infidels.
Hey, that's real,
Oh, I
Caitlin.
saw
That's
that
real,
on
Victoria.
TV that we bought on the
R.I.P.
day.
Mario. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Look, mate, have you ever played a video
he
game
came,
before?
he saw,
Narrator.
he triple jumped over stuff.
I see. I see what you're doing. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
What?
What are you guys doing?
Hold still.
Yeah? Okay, yeah.
Oh no.
Yo,
Oh, no.
this big ass man don't even know.
He don't even know.
You guys are starting to fucking scare me, dude.
That's right, Molly. Just slide that sexy ass over here. Yeah, that's right. Your dumb ass didn't even see me.
Okay.
That's funny.
You know, while we're putting everything out
Herbert
on the
the
table
Pervert
right now,
is
since we're gonna die
always a
anyway,
crowd
I think
comedy.
you censor your videos too much. You don't have to censor shit. It's not 1990 anymore, okay? People don't care about the word shit. If I wanted to hear a beep every 3 seconds, I would have kept my grandma plugged in.
Alright, you guys, so once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, the easiest way to super chat your boy is directly through the tip jar that's pinned up in the comment section. Either that or directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you want to Cash App. I got to Cash App, but through the channel and or through the tip jar that's pinned in the comment section up above is better. You know what I'm saying? We gonna jump directly into Five Nights at Freddy's VHS scary videos. And they're all jump scares, man. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Better not bring your kids if that unaired episode of the Pokemon episode back in the day, like gave everybody like seizures and stuff, would give them seizures and stuff. Yeah, be wary of that one.
Josh, I'm not saying that your methods do not give prominent results, but they're a little unorthodox.
That's what they said about Sir Isaac Newton when he invented gravity, but now everyone uses gravity, so yeah, where's your argument now?
Now everyone uses gravity.
What's your name?
I'm Steve.
And who are you?
I'm Steve.
And who are you?
Steve. Hey, is this the Steve's Anonymous group?
Wait, are you? So you're Steve? Wait,
You're
no,
Steve.
no, he's Steve.
No,
he's Steve. No, he's Steve. Whoa, stop.
Yeah,
Obviously,
everybody
things
calm
are getting
down.
a little out of hand here.
We got
Can we
this.
just relax, Steve's, all right?
Yes,
We're
all
all Steve's
Steves.
here.
Can I
relax.
just say, out of all the Steves, you are by
Yeah.
far the biggest f***wit.
That's racist. Steve's, calm yourselves. Steve's, chill. Chill,
Now I gotta
Steve's.
fix the Xerox, alright.
Steve's gotta chill. Does he have his gooch right onto the...
yeah.
No. What?
Oh, yeah.
That's not okay. Shoot it.
Comes the big one.
Shoot
Load
it
my
now.
paper tray, Daddy. Ooh.
Shoot
Unjam
it.
my feed tray.
Shoot
I've
it.
had enough.
Shoot. Yeah, I've had
What are you-
enough of that.
No.
Mother.
Don't just... He's just belting his own pelvis
He needs
with
to
that
be
rock.
stopped.
Don't put that there.
torture.
Oh, no.
How old are you again?
What did he say?
He said cock and ball torture.
That's not okay.
The internet is ruining the youth of today, and this child here is proof. There's a bird on your
There's a
head.
bird on your head.
Congratulations, you just smacked yourself in the head.
All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to play Slender Man. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to play the FNAF VHS videos, the tapes and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So one in the chat if you guys want me to play Slender Man once we reach the super chat milestone, which or the person that super chats the most towards the super chat milestone gets to pick what game I play. You know what I'm saying? Or type of two in the chat if you guys want me to play FNAF Lost VHS tapes. Or type of three in the chat if you guys want me to watch the Ju-On, the Ju-On The Grudge gameplay videos. I'm not coughing because it's awfully and horrifically scary. I'm coughing because, you know, yeah. We gonna edit that out?
Josh. Are you in here?
Hey,
Are you in the
guys,
office?
what am I? What am I? I'm a mobile phone.
What? Wow. That mobile phone joke is actually not half bad.
You decide. You can find this video and more over on the YouTube channel Mihaela Claudia P.
W's in the chat to Jonathan the Gamer,
The
bro.
Forbidden Room.
He super chatted 45
Popular Japanese
straight
paranormal
through the
YouTube channel Omega Toki Film
Straight
received
through
a
the tip
horrifying
jar.
video from a woman who
W's in
wishes
the
to
chat,
remain
Jonathan the
anonymous.
Gamer, bros.
They refer to her only under the alias Nakayama. Nakayama claims that her grandmother had a very strange
Shit. Slender Man it is. Damn. 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 Shit. Alright, guys, once we reach the super chat milestone, I will be begrudgingly playing Slender Man. Let's do this. I'm not scared. Alright? I'm just skittish. You know, it's loads better.
but strict rule for anyone visiting her home.
Word.
Never go upstairs.
Word.
Nakayama claims that she has heard creepy sounds coming from the second floor and once saw a shadow figure quickly passing through the hallway at the top of the stairs.
Was it like a...
After the creepy experience, Nakayama was told the sad story of her grandmother's sister. Almost 40 years ago, the sister was living upstairs on the second floor. She was happily engaged to be married.
Word?
However, the engagement was broken off by her fiance right before the wedding.
Oh.
Soon after, the heartbroken woman went missing and was never seen again.
Did you go
Her
to like a
room
bar?
on the second floor has been locked and off limits ever since.
Is that...
Nakayama is now a grown woman, and her grandmother has since passed away.
Oh,
As
that
the
sucks.
last living relative, she now owns the property and is considering selling it. One
Slender-
evening, she goes to her grandmother's house. Gathering her courage,
Slender
she
Man's
records
face
a
looks
video
like a
as
man
for
with
the
a
first
sock
time
over his
ever,
head.
she goes up to the second
Pretty
floor
much.
and approaches the locked door of the forbidden room. That's when things take a truly
Yo,
terrifying
W's
turn.
in the chat. W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. What's up, BSD? I have 5 new shorts music videos for you to check out. Yo, we about to check them mugs out, bros. All right, yo, W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, yo. All right, so we gonna check out, you know what I'm saying? We gonna check out his new music. Let me see. All right, yo, let me see. Oh my God, I do got a story to tell you guys, man. I do got a new story time to tell you guys. Yo, W's in the chat to Masked King Shaggy Rogers. All right, you guys. So let's see. Check out the channel. Let's see. Shorts. Oh, goodness. Here I come. What's up? Yeah, I'm just streaming. Oh, yeah. I can show you a little bit later on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, let's see. There's a new one. Yo, that was the homie. He wanted to check out the new music video. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be live for a while. Yeah, I'm with it. We'll play some Fortnite. All right, you guys. W's in the chat for the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? It's a super chat request. He wants us to check out some of his new music. You know what I'm saying? I got a new story. I got some story times to tell you guys. You know what I'm saying? I always like his instrumentals so much so that I like to you know what I'm saying, like tell stories over the back of the mugs. You know what I'm saying? Because it remind me of my BXD Storytime song. All right, so let's get this mug. All right. Yo. All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys can hear the song and with me over the front of it and whatnot so you guys can hear my story. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys cannot hear like me over the background. You know what I'm saying? If you guys cannot hear my story over the front of it. With that being said, make sure to subscribe to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm telling man, these mugs are picking up steam, bros. Yo, keep doing what you're doing, bros. You got, bro. I would love to get some of these instrumentals up off you, bro. The way you be making these mugs. W's, guys. All right. Yeah. All right, y'all. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Back in the day, you know, I was in high school, you know what I'm saying? And when I was in high school, there was this girl I had a crush on. She was like Mexican or like Puerto Rican or something, yo. She was bad. So freaking bad, man. She was so attractive. You know what I'm saying? She had like a real small stomach. You know what I'm saying? She looked like Christina Milian. That's who she looked like. She looked like Christina Milian, you know what I'm saying? So, I had a crush on this chick, you know what I'm saying? I never talked to her. I was too scared to talk to her. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever talked to a girl, you know what I'm saying? And the girl was so attractive that you would just avoid her. Like type of 1 in the chat if you guys had a girl that you ever had a crush on that you would just avoid because like she was super pretty. Type of 2 in the chat if you would just talk to any girl no matter how pretty she was, no matter how much of a crush you had on her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Make sure to subscribe to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Check out his music. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I would love to hear some of your instrumentals, bros. Instrumentals and the music. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so peep game. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm freaking, I'm talking to the girl, you know what I'm saying? And one day, one day they pulled a fire alarm, you know what I'm saying? And all the lights go off when they pull the fire alarm. It was like a tornado fire alarm type thing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm kicking it with the chick or whatever. Like, we're all in the room, all the lights is off, you know what I'm saying? And out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, they tell us that we have to click up and, you know, like pair up and whatnot. So since all the lights have turned off, all of the freaking teachers are hella freaking scared. And the teacher is like, yeah. So the teacher was like, the teacher tells everybody, the teacher's like, yo, everybody, like, you know, reach in front of you and just find whatever you can, because it's really, really dark outside. Like, it's really dark inside the classroom. So I'm walking around, I'm looking for like stuff. I can't even find a wall. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is looking for stuff, you know what I'm saying? Now I find this surface to put both my hands on, and I'm holding on to the surface, and, you know, like, I'm hoping it's a wall and whatnot, but I got both my hands on the surface, and the teacher's like, yeah, whatever you grab a hold on, just stick onto that, just stick onto it. So I'm just like, you know, okay, cool. So I just have my hands on the surface for like 5, 6, 7 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, W's in the chat to the Mask King, Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Just super chat at 50 directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I got my hands on this surface. And after about 5, 10, 15 more seconds of having my hands on this surface, I notice the surface is kind of warm. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit misshapen. I'm like, is this like the side of a wall? Like a really warm side of a wall or something? You know what I'm saying? So I got both my hands there. About 20 seconds later, I still got my hands there, and the lights turned back on. You know what I'm saying? And it turns out both my hands are on my crush's boobs. Both of them. I'm holding on for dear life because, you know, it was an alarm, and that's the only reason why I was holding on to there. And it was dark. I had no idea that what was popping off and whatnot. So I had my hands on her, you know what I mean, on her chesticles and whatnot. And, you know, the lights turn on. Now I'm mortified. I'm staring directly into my crush's eyes while this is happening, you know what I'm saying? So I'm staring directly into her eyes, and she's like, I'm getting ready to take my hands away because I'm not trying to, even at that young age, I didn't want to get an allegation, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just hold your hand onto a female's bosom. Like, you gotta at least move them around a little bit, you feel me? So, with that being said, had my hands on her chest, and I try to move them away, and she grabs both my hands and pulls them in. She pulls both my hands in and keeps them there longer. And now, like, you would think that this is exactly what I wanted, but I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I was scared straight to hell. You know what I'm saying? I was scared shitless. So I'm trying to pull my hands away, and she's pulling them back in. She's trying to keep my hands on her bosoms. And I'm scared. Like, I didn't even know a girl could like me at that point in time. Type of one in the chat if you have ever had this situation happen. You know what I'm saying? Gia. Yo, that's what's up, man. Yo, that's what's up, Eddie Miller. W's in the chat to Eddie Miller for subscribing, brodies. All right, so. Hey, what's up? Yo, I'm doing good, the railway enthusiast. Yo, how are you doing, the railway enthusiast? The railway enthusiast? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, yeah, I mean, there was this other time that I was talking to this one chick at this party. Yeah, I'm saying it was like a barbecue. It was in the backyard. We had a whole big boombox set up, and we had this big screen TV, one of the real fat ones, yeah, I'm saying, that you get from a pawn shop. It was a 60-inch. We had a Nintendo 64 hooked up to that mug, you know what I'm saying? So we all playing Mario Kart, you know what I'm saying? We playing Super Mario 64, which ain't a multiplayer game, but we playing, you know what I mean, 007 multi-screen, you know what I'm saying? Like, we having a real good time. Now, about hour and a half into the barbecue, once the food is done getting cooked and everyone eats, they put on music. Now, at this time, you know what I mean, Nelly was real big, so they playing a whole lot of Nelly music, a whole lot of real vibey type of dirty winding type of music. So I'm dirty winding with this Caucasian chick, right? Like, we dancing in the party and stuff, and everyone's surrounding us. It's like 65 of all of my family members and all the homies. I'm dancing with this girl, we dirty winding, you know what I'm saying, it's Caucasian female. And as I'm dancing with her, she starts talking about all this nasty stuff she wants to do to me. She's like, oh, I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I want to do all this nasty stuff, and we should go back to my apartment. And I was like, that sounds like a really, really good idea, right? So I'm just like, yo, let's go. Because before that, I had heard her talking with her female friends about all the nasty stuff she wanted to do. When I started dancing with her, she started saying all that stuff to me. So I'm thinking it's a go. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking she's completely agreeable. I'm thinking it's going down. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Eddie Miller? What's up, Tokyo Tyson? What's up, my guys? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying, the female, she's like, all right, cool, let's go. I'm ready to go kick it, you know what I'm saying? And when we go kick it, we decide to go back to my crib. Like, she's like, yo, let's go back to your house. Yeah, so we walk to my house, and the whole time we're walking, she's talking about all of this nasty stuff she wants to do, like all of this, freak nada stuff she's trying to get into. And I'm like, yeah, I'm saying, like, yeah, let's do that. So we get back to her crib, and we get in, like, we walk up the pathway, and we stop in front of her crib, in front of her house. So when we stop there, the girl's like, yo, you know what I mean, like, yeah, let's, we could go do something. So I'm like, yo, yeah, let's, let's go up into your house, let's go kick it, let's go hang out, let's go do the stuff that you said that, you wanted to do at the party and stuff. And the girl looks me dead in my face, and she's like, no, I don't want to do any of that stuff. Let's take it slow. We're not going to do nothing. I don't want to do nothing. So I was like, okay, that's cool too. I'll see you tomorrow at school. So, I walk home, and the next day I see her at school, the girl starts avoiding me like I've got COVID or something. You know what I'm saying? Female freaking starts avoiding me and shit. And like, I noticed that every time I see her after that, she don't say nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? So she starts avoiding me and treating me like, I'm the type of dude that's where, she don't want to talk to me and whatnot. So I go ahead and roll out. You know what I'm saying? So after that, I don't talk to her no more when I see her. She sees me, she starts crossing the street. You know what I'm saying? So when I see her, I start to cross the street like I don't know her back. So then we do this, we play this game of, I don't know you, you don't know me, for about a month. You know what I'm saying? It was a really freaking long time. But, after like 3-4 days, I'd gotten used to just avoiding her, just acting like I didn't see her. Like, I would see her in the hallway, not even make eye contact, just walk right past her and whatnot. So with that being said, after a month, she sees me, I'm going down the stairs, she's coming up the stairs, we're going to separate classes. She sees me and she jumps on me. She's like, yo, Maurice, where did you go? Why don't you talk to me anymore? Like, what's going on? Why don't you never see me? Why don't you never talk? Like, why don't we ever hang out? And it was hella wild that she say this to me, because like 4 days before that, you know what I'm saying, I had seen her like in the middle of the street. I literally was walking like towards her house because everyone was kicking it at her crib. So while I was walking towards her house, like, I get halfway there, I see like 7 of the homies on the porch. She gets up and walks in the house, right? So I get to her house, I walk up, introduce myself to everybody, you know what I mean? Start chopping it up a little bit. And, I'm like, yo, so after about 20 minutes of talking, I'm like, yo, why did this chick just go in the house? And they're like, oh, I don't know. She said she got sick or something like that. I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? So I wait there for like another 45 minutes, and she never comes back out the house. So at this point, I'm just like, okay, you know, I can kind of feel the vibe, so I just left. And after that, I started ignoring her like, you know, I didn't know her. So tell me why, a little bit after that, I talked to one of my homeboys. He had told me that she was telling everyone that I was stalking her. She told people that I was stalking her. So I'm just like, wait, what? So we hang out. She tells me we gonna kick it again and that she like hanging out with me, but we ain't gonna do stuff. And I'm like, all right, cool. We'll talk later. And I go home. And then she tells people like the next day that I've been stalking her and chasing her down and hiding in her bushes. I'm just like, yo. So then she sees me in the hallway. So you can imagine my surprise when she saw me in the hallway and she like just starts like jumping on me and telling me, oh my God, I miss you. Oh my God, we haven't talked. Why don't you talk to me? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, like, so when she does this, I'm just like, she's like, why don't we ever talk anymore? You know, I'm just like, yo, I what? Like, I just didn't really understand. So type of one in the chat if even till this day females still confuse you. Yeah, I'm saying, because I know they confuse the hell out of me. Type of 2 in the chat if you have women completely figured out. Because if you do, we need to have some conversations. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Man, yo, hey, so make sure to go subscribe to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Those were his latest tracks. You know what I'm saying? Some from the other day, some from today. You know what I'm saying? He just super chatted 50 straight through the channel, which is huge, man. You know what I'm saying? Has to show the boys some love and whatnot. All right, so we back into the scary stuff. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, yo. Huh? Yo, it's good to see you, the railway enthusiast. Yeah, I don't trust none of this. Huh? She's trying to look through the frosted glass window. Is she? I haven't even seen any window that's frosted yet. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's real. The milestone. All right, y'all. We about to check out. Cool. We about to check out one of the freaking, we about to check out one of these VHS videos. All right, man. W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers, yo. We just got the super chat milestone, man. Top 10. Oh, man. All right, we checking it out. I wonder how long this mug is. Oh, God. Jump scares. Oh, yep. It looks bad. All right, Joe. It's like 5 minutes. Let's get it. You know what? We'll start it from the beginning.
Well, hello. This documentation is case 1987. Today's task is a paranormal investigation at Freddy Fazbear's part of the Fazbear Entertainment Group. There has been multiple records by various staff members and customers that felt strangely unnerved and threatened within the presence of the 4-stage animatronics, which seemed to be quite reasonable. They could have made them at least looking a bit friendlier. Especially
definitely a lot friendlier.
Though.
Definitely a lot friendlier.
Some people even claim to have saw movement and hearing childlike noises coming out of these machines.
Word?
Normal, the company seems to ignore this.
Oh, I bet.
After recent incidents where a guest was injured during one of the stage performances, they hired me and want me to make sure that there is nothing wrong with them. All right.
Wait a minute. You guys had picked the milestone Slender Man. Yup, it's Slender Man. Bruh. All right, cool. Yo, we bringing that mug up. Slender Man. Oh, It's the game I trust the least. It's not gonna be that bad, man. We got it. Crap. Okay. It might be. My bottle uncrinkling just scared me. Oh boy.
That seems to be it. I'm going to build up my setup. Then when I get onto the actual investigation, I'll be back in a second. Welcome back. Everything is set up and should be visible on camera.
At least we don't have to watch the rest of this.
With turning the EMF reader and the temperature meter on. So the room temperature is settled at -5. So currently at the time of this recording, it's the middle of summer. This isn't a cooling room and also doesn't seem to have any air conditioning either. So in conclusion, this could already be an indicator that there might be an entity present here.
Oh, I bet.
I'll write this down real quick.
Uh-oh.
Alright, next up, let's see if they react to light. I'll shine it directly at them, one by one.
Yep.
Let's start.
Huh? Yep. They don't respond to light. Oh, boy. Huh? I hate to see what they do respond to. Luckily enough, we don't have to stick around and see. Shit! But we are playing Slender Man. We're going to edit that out. Don't worry, I'm not scared. I'm merely acting scared. Yep. This is an act. Oh, shit. I hate this act. All right, let's get it. We're going to set up a timer and everything. Damn. Damn. Okay, we got this. Okay. 8 pages. It should be easy. Huh? No, we're not scared about this. First game, my ass. The forest. Of course it is. I don't trust none of this shit. Fucking owls and shit. Damn. Okay. All right, we got this. Whose hut is this? This reminds me of, this looks like a dilapidated drug house in Ohio. Real talk. I've seen houses that look just like this in Cleveland, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys ever listened to the hastily made Cleveland tourism music video. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys have never listened to the hastily made Cleveland tourism video. Oh, God, a page. Shit. No! Stop! Damn it! Okay, we're not scared. We're just skittish. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit frightened. A little bit. There's usually a page on this rock. What's really messed up about this game is I don't have to talk while I play it. But if I talk, it's shit. It's easier. Oh, God. No. Please. Good Lord. No. Take the Masked King Shaggy Rogers instead. Oh, God. Oh, God. I like his music, but damn that. Operation Human Shield is fully activated at this point. Who drew up? Is that a beer? Is that a penis on the side of that? Who draws? I'm stuck. Help. Shit. Really? God damn it. Who's dimming my flashlight? I don't like this. This is not what I like. Help. Okay. Okay, we're not scared. Okay, we're calm. We're good. We're good. We're calm. We got this. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. None of this is scary. Shit. That's only mildly scary. Like if that was like a sauce at Chick-fil-A, the sauce, it wouldn't be hot. That'd be mild. That's good. It's real good. We're good. We're not scared. We got it, guys. Shit. Dang it. Oh, God. Oh, God, I think it's right behind us. Oh, my God. Hey, what's up, Nocturne? Yo, hope you're having a productive day, Brody. Oh, God. Good to see you, Brody. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Not the sound effects. Oh, God. All right, y'all. So look, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to set the next super chat milestone for me to play. What's that one game with the new FNAF update? Dead by Daylight. There it is. Dead by Daylight. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play Dead by Daylight once we reach the next super chat milestone. Oh God. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play another round of this once we reach the next super chat milestone. Oh God. Type a 3 in the chat if you guys want me to play Phasmophobia. Shit. We gonna edit that out. We gonna edit all of that out. Nobody sees any of this. Retreat. Shit. Man, fuck these pages. Damn these goddamn pages, man. Damn that. Okay, there's a page. Fuck. God. Shit. Who's moving branches? Can I get through here? Shit, I'm stuck. Please don't be there. Shit. Okay, we good. All right. All right. Shake them off. Shake them off. Shake it off. All right, so number 1 was Dead by Daylight. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to jump in. You know what I'm saying? Get some games in. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh. Shit. A page. Give it. It's a page. Give it to me. It's mine. But yeah. Yeah, I'm saying, me playing this is brought to you by the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Yeah, I'm saying, W's in the chat to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Oh God, I'm scared. Oh God, it's a page. And we don't deserve this. All right, what's popping? God shit, it's branches. Branches are popping. Okay, I think we got 4 pages, man. And I don't trust this. We don't trust none of this. Okay. We surviving, men. Oh, God. All the trees are shaped like he is. I never thought I'd be this afraid of a man with a sock over his face. Shit. Damn it, he is like 7'4". Shit. Okay. I don't trust none of this. Oh, shit. At least he's not slathered in Diddy oils. What's happening? Where is it? I can't believe Diddy got off, by the way. Apparently Diddy was so slippery that even the justice system couldn't catch him. You know what I'm saying? Nobody could keep a grasp on the diddler. Good Lord, man. What was messed up was, did you guys see his supporters celebrating in the parking lot when Diddy was acquitted? I swear to God, I shit you not, I do not make this up. They were in the parking lot pouring baby oil all over bad bitches. You wish I was joking. I swear to God, it's real. They were in the parking lot, yeah, woo. The women were pouring blood. I was like, yo, this shit's gotta be a simulation. It's gotta be the Matrix. It's gotta be inside of Sword Art Online. If that's what they're doing. Shit. Okay, it's a page. All right. Oh God, where's the SCXP when you need them? We got 7 pages. Shit, how the hell do we do that? Fuck. Why the hell are they playing the goddamn Silent Hill music? Did this branch just move? Shit, are we hallucinating in the game? The game's got us hallucinating, bruh. Is that a page? Shit, we just need 1 more. I don't like this. Help, shit. Oh God, okay. So once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which, oh God, is 50 in Super Chat. Oh my God, hold on now. We will immediately jump into the next Dead by Daylight, further exasperating our fear. And I only know, oh God, I think that's him. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'm not scared. I've been delivered. I'm not scared anymore. Huh? If you gonna jump out, do it. Just do it. Huh? I already got 7 of the pages. We ain't scared. We got this. Nah. Is that a rock? Shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Retreat. Pimp down. Pimp in distress. Pimp loose. Oh, God. Oh, God. But regardless of the fact, oh, God. So as per usual, the person that super chats the most towards the super chat milestone gets to pick what we play, even if it's not Dead by Daylight. Shit. Ah, fuck, God damn it. What the shit? Come on. Damn it. We gonna edit that out. Ha, 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 ha. Shit. Okay, guys. This hasn't gotten better over the years. You would think it would have gotten better, but it has not. Oh, God. Still scared? Damn it. Shit. Who's wrestling? Bro, this is like every black person's nightmare, man. In a forest alone, stalked by an 8-foot tall man with a sock over his face. Huh? Shit. How much longer we got? Shit. This can't be real. We still got 20 more minutes. Ah, shit. Shit. Still got 20 more minutes. God dang it. Oh, God. Did you guys know back in the day I used to be stripping in the evenings? You know what I'm saying? My stage name was it was Hot Chocolate. You know, there was a, you know, don't feel jealous, guys. All the customers were really jacked up looking chicks, you know. This one chick looked like one of the giants off of Attack on Titans. But she used to throw it, you know, used to throw the most money, which made her attractive, you know. Nothing ever went physical with her though. I did get a lap dance, but she paid me to give me lap dances. So, you know, so type of one in the chat if you would ever let a chick, you know, that looked like a chick off of Attack on Titans pay you to give you a lap dance. Type of 2 in the chat if you can't be bought, you know, no matter even if it was $1,500 per lap dance. She was paying you. Shit. God damn it. What are you doing? Shit. You're not. These are the current nature. Damn it. She's like a damn Discovery Channel documentary in this bitch. Shit. Got one more page, man. Is it in here? Oh shit. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, we doing it. We got this. We can do it. We got this. We're brave. We're brave this time. Look how brave I am, men. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we relaxed. We chilling. We good. Shit. Depending on how much I get paid if it's one. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? But look, man, this chick, you know what I mean? She paid me like $400 a lap dance. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is fair, you know. But she tried to date me after I was giving her the lap dances. Like, she kept trying to want extra stuff, you know, and that would have been a lot more money, you know. And literally, shit! God damn it! Mother! Damn it! That would have been at least hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, I'm saying at least 20s of thousands of dollars. What it is, guys, it's your boy Blasphemous HD. You know what I'm saying? Today we are here doing a Try Not to Get Scared challenge. You guys super chatted directly through the tip jar and directly through the reaction channels. You know what I'm saying? Which unfortunately resulted to us hitting the milestone awesomely You know what I'm saying? It unfortunately and positively resulted in us hitting the super chat milestone. And to which case, the positive penalty for that was me playing Slender Man, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Now, the last one, we found 7 pages. We were close. You know what I'm saying? But even more so, I was close to snitching on myself about, you know, how much about me charging that female that wanted the lap dances, like 20 G's for snoo snoo. You know what I'm saying? But she I was merely you know, a salesman selling stuff, you know, selling things, selling Amazon Prime movie prescriptions, you know, and she was trying to purchase. You know what I mean? So she came through, you know what I'm saying? She was actually, you know, it was an online customer. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl was, not gonna say no names, you know what I mean? Because snitches get stitches. She'd probably come after me if I told people, you know what I'm saying? But luckily, she's hopefully probably not watching this. But knowing my luck, she probably is, you know? But with that being said, baby girl, she, you know, she threw the money, you know what I'm saying? So she threw me the money, you know, for me to either give me online lap dances or for me to actually watch herself give herself lap dances. That's what it was. She would send videos and stuff. And, you know, she would send me like $400 for watching one of them. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I was like, all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, so at one, I mean, she would make her own Amazon Prime movies, you know, and then send them to me, and then I would check them out and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, not gonna make that joke. But at a certain point, you know what I'm saying, she was like, yo, I want to come out there and make an Amazon Prime movie and things. And I was like, yo, that's an absorbent fee. That's like, you know, $30 million, you know? And she was like, well, I've got $30 million. I'll just, like, you know, take you to a mall and buy you stuff and then give you the $30 million. And I was like, yeah. You know, so she, you know, she said she was on her way, but she started being, like, weird in the chat. So I was like, never mind. This online relationship has run its course. So, you know, after that, you know what I mean, we amicably split up, you know, and, you know, that was that. I'm lying. She sicked her female friend on me, man. She sent her friend after me, and her friend, you know, wanted to make Amazon Prime movies as well, you know, even though she was already betrothed at the time. Thank God nothing has jumped out on us. Shoot. Okay, crap. I'm not scared. Hey, what's up, Angelina? Yo. That she's cute enough. Yo, that's real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's cute enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she like anime and video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm very specific on the women I date. You know what I mean? They got to enjoy the anime and or the video games. And they got to have a fun personality, you know, that can't be boring or, you know, like stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But all I promise is good conversation and, you know, good Sprite, you know, because that's what I be drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if the chick want to drink like some wine or something, that's cool. But me, I don't partake. I enjoy a good Sprite with Jolly Ranchers in it, you know, minus the promethazine, even though I grew up like a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough for me, I didn't acquire that rapper habit. You know what I mean? Shit, okay, we're 2 pages in. Shit! Fuck, I'm not scared. If I stop telling stories, I get scareder. Shit, okay, what's another story? You know? Found out my homie, my best friend, was in the goat play. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we are not scared of Slender Man unless he is chasing you. That's real. Okay, thanks for reminding me of that. You know, I'll keep it real. That made it scarier. Shit, we're trapped. Please don't be out there. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh my God, I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a heart meter. I gotta ask Poise how he does a heart meter, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause like that would y'all would be able to see that I'm not joking when I feel the things that y'all would see that. Oh boy, you know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, what did I commit myself to playing once we reached the super chat milestone? Like, fucking, yeah. Damn. We gonna edit that out. We gonna edit all of that out. We didn't deserve this. Ha ha ha. It's us. I was balling. I was geeking. I was trying to. I'm not trying to die, bitch. I'm just trying to. I'm not trying to die, bitch. I'm not trying to die, bitch. I'm not trying to die. But we back at late night. Died cause I missed it. Died cause I lost the page. Died cause the Slender showed up. I died. What's up, scary little winner? How do you do? This nigga Slender chasing at me like this nigga Slender chasing me like I'm mad at you. All these bad bitches, they be chilling and with the shits. If she watch some anime, then I might just give her some. Changing up the flow, cause I'm saying. Changing up the flow, cause the words I say nasty too. Baby playing online games, I think she a baddie too. She and me. She and me. Nigga jumping now, he jump right at you. She and me. Record me a song, I do that shit while I'm streaming too. Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Okay, it's getting my mind off the Slender, man. Making this song with my brain is getting my mind off the Slender, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. We're fucked. I was calling. I was pleading. I was. Scared so much I'm pleading. I'm not trying to die, bitch. I'm trying to stay alive, bitch. Trying to stay alive, bitch. Might fuck around and make this like a song. That's what's up. Any stories about a gay experience? Well, okay, so look, I'm gonna preface any of my any of those type of stories with this. Oh God. From my own life experience, yeah, I'm saying, like, some of the coolest, nicest people I've ever run into, you know what I mean, were like, you know, dudes that were into dudes, but, you know what I'm saying, like, they just didn't hit on me. They were just cool, you know what I'm saying, we chop it up, share stories or whatever, you know what I'm saying, they just wouldn't hit on me. It's like, when I was at this, Anime Expo. You know, this group of, you know what I mean? Like, I got walked up on by this group. You know what I'm saying? It was clear what it was, you know what I'm saying, when I ran into them. And they were like, yo, like, can we just get a hug? And I was like, is that it? Just a hug, right? And they were like, yeah, just a hug. You know, I gave the dude a hug, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? And I hugged like the rest of all of his other people in the party. And no, I ain't try no weirdo stuff, like I ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you're kicking it with a chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just like, you know, some dudes will reach out and try to grab a titty. Oh, shit, breast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but on the other side, I've been run up on. You know what I'm saying? And it was terrifying. Like, I was at the skating rink, you know what I'm saying? And when I was skating, this is like a month ago. I'm skating, and this, while I'm skating, this dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm skating, I'm dancing with like 17 people, got a big group going and whatnot. And while I'm skating, this dude, like, skates past me super close, and he does a meat check, like a swipe by, like a gooch reach. Like, he was on some other shit. He glides by me on his skate, and the son of a bastard reaches out and, you know what I mean, inappropriately touches me and shit, you know what I'm saying? So my first reaction is, okay, kill him, right? So I start chasing after him on my skates, but he's faster and more agile. Apparently, he's had to run from many dudes before. I think this is just his MO. You know, some dudes, they'll go out, and for some reason, they get it in their brain, if I can just touch a dude or do something like that, I just got to convince them that it's a good idea. Like, I don't know if they know that, if they know this, but that shit don't work. If you ask anybody, you know what I'm saying, just running up on someone, that's not how that work. So with that being the case, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, homie, I would at least, you know, like, at least ask a dude, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, hey, is you and the guys, like, you gotta say something, like, you know what I'm saying, like, let somebody know what they getting into, you know what I'm saying, like, before that, you know what I'm saying. Okay, we only got 4 minutes left, that's what's up. Oh my God, I appreciate y'all for reminding me to tell stories, because otherwise it would be way worse for us, at least for me. Oh God, I've stopped telling stories. Shit. Okay. But yeah. So I keep chasing after the dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to fight him. I'm gonna keep it real. I tried to beat him up, but he was fast. You know what I'm saying? And he started hanging on to other groups of people. You know, and it was gonna become grossly apparent that I was trying to beat him up, and he would have played the victim. That's what would have happened. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what? I know how to deal with this. I got this. You know what I'm saying? So I went and got another group of people and just started dancing with them, like another 17 group of people. Started dancing with them, got real lit, and started having a great time dancing to music. Started acting like that first situation didn't even happen, right? So this was a trap, mind you. I was laying a trap, because if I chase him down and beat him up, I'm crazy. But if he runs at me and then I beat him up, then it's self-defense now. So with that being said, I've done a year in jail, not trying to go back. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I'm dancing with the group, and lo and behold, 15 minutes of me dancing with this new group and having a great time, and there's girls in the group, and there's a couple of dudes, and no dudes are dancing with other dudes. It's a great group, right? It's going good. This dude comes running in, right? The same dude who did the first meat swipe by. He comes in, he's looking like he's going for another one. He's running for it. He's like, oh snap! Like, I shit you not, bro. Like, I shit you not. He was going for it. He was going for it, man. So, you know, I wait until he gets like this close, and I hit this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Gave him everything he had, punched him super duper hard. All the wind flies out of him. He makes the good sound. Flies off into the freaking railing, because we're at a skating rink. You know what I'm saying? And the dudes, is really funny, because the 3 dudes that was in the group, you know what I'm saying? What'll happen is, when a dude does violent stuff, the females are like, as long as the dude doesn't keep doing violent stuff, the females are like gravitate towards him. But the dudes will start asking questions like, bro, like, what happened? And I just kept dancing like it didn't happen. I just kept dancing. I was like, it's just, I just acted like it never happened. You know what I mean? Because if you cause attention to it, then you just go to jail faster. So it's, you know, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? That was that was an experience, you know what I'm saying? Happens to the best of us. You know what I'm saying? Everyone gets womanized or manonized at some point, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's just important for dudes to understand that you have options. You know what I'm saying? Some more violent than others. And if somebody steps out of line and tries to put their hands on you, you should break that hand. You know, I'm just saying. I will, you know what I mean? Type of one in the chat, if someone makes you uncomfortable by putting their hands on you in a weird way, you just break their hand. You know what I'm saying? Break that hand. You know, type of two in the chat, if you should just let it happen because that's the polite thing to do. The polite thing to do is just let yourself get harassed physically and to let it happen because it's their right to touch stuff if that's what they want, you know, and you have to oblige that. And if you don't, that's discrimination. That's discrimination, you know, 1,000,000%. Type of one in the chat, if your body, your choice, you know, regardless of the James Charles music video, the James Charles videos that he says that shouldn't be a thing. You just let it happen, man. You know, that's the right thing to do. Oh, okay. Shit, okay. Crap, we've stopped telling stories again. Shit, we can hear the minute noises. Twigs breaking and shit. Look, that's the scariest part of this game. Is all the ambiance, though. The owls are hooting, and the twigs are breaking, and oh shit, it's a page. Okay, we got that. Shit. Damn sound effects. 45 more seconds, boys. We're free. God damn it. Who's moving? Shit. 6 more seconds. We're almost there. Turn up. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to quit the game. Oh, God. Oh, we made it. Nigga, we made it. Nigga, we made it. Oh, that's an accomplishment for me. Man, that is an accomplishment for me, for real, bro. Because I'll tell you, man, ooh, shoot, it got dicey. You know, for a second, I didn't think that we were going to make it through that. W's in the chat for us, man. W's in the chat to the Masked King, Shaggy Rogers. W's in the chat to Jonathan the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Much love and respect to you guys. Yo, understandable. Let's do this. This isn't scary, is it? Oh shit, we're fucked. Fuck. Shit.
The eyes of someone or something can be seen peeking out through the crack of the locked door.
What the shit?
When paranormal investigators Hiro, Tomo, and cameraman T see the video, they are shocked. They decide to visit the creepy, allegedly haunted house to investigate. With Nakayama's permission, they take the lock off the door upstairs and go inside the mysterious forbidden room.
Oh, hell
The room
no.
inside appears to be rotting, and the team finds old photos of a woman wearing a kimono. They also find some very strange objects, including a doll, a covered mirror, and a traditional Japanese dress hanging from a cupboard.
Oh, I bet.
The Omagatoki team begins to get a strange, unsettling feeling that something is very off about this room.
Alright, so if you guys do send anything through my tip jar, which is the link that's pinned up above in the comment section, make sure to let me know by saying, check your tip jar in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? Just in case I don't want to miss any of you guys' comments or shout outs or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure we have a very, very, very loud and boisterous rap song that's going to play if anything does come through the tip jar. It is so loud and abrupt and boisterous that it jump scares me if I'm watching anything scary. And I swear to God, I just fucked up. I should not have told y'all that. I should not. We just messed up. Should not have told y'all that. We're going to edit that out. Please forget that. Damn. Not this. Not this.
そういうことをその話を信じるならね。これちょっとなさんにさ、 もうちょっと詳しく聞いた方がよくないか。ああ。これちょっと異様だって。おかしすぎるって。おかしい。普通じゃないもんだって。普通じゃない。この写真ってさ、あれでしょ。
I don't trust none of this.
そんなストレスでしょ。
Yeah, appreciate you for the well wishes, these are. You know what I'm saying? What happened? Did something move? What the shit? What the fuck? It looked. Oh, damn. That's bad. That is bad. Is that bad? Hey, what's up, Zyzo? Yo, it's good to meet you, man. Appreciate you, bro. I watched you
The face of a woman in one of the creepy old photos appears
That's
to
awesome
move
that you've been
to
watching me
look
for
back
9
at the
years straight,
team.
bros.
The three friends are getting more and more
Appreciate you,
freaked
bros.
out, but they try to stay
Appreciate you for the
calm
well
for the
wishes.
sake of their investigation. But things are about to get even scarier.
That's hilarious that you want a revival. What? Of the human sacrificing series.
なんでしまった今。
開いてたよね。開いてた。開いてたよ。開いてた。開けて。誰かいるの？いても。いないで。いやいないよ。いるわけない。いないいない。
The door to the hallway suddenly slams shut even though no one is there. The Omega Toki team is a bit freaked out and feel that they should probably end their investigation very soon. But what happens next is downright chilling.
Word?
人じゃそこ影いや人影を見て俺今あ誰か
replay. I ain't see nothing. Human figure? Shaky. There's definitely someone behind that door. Let's show him what he's won, boys. Shit. What did he win behind door number 3? Oh, hell no. That was a person? Is it a real human? Well, we weren't scared. Huh? Look how brave we've become. Hey, that's what's up, the Master King Shaggy Rogers. Yeah, I can definitely see that being Freddy peeking through. Gah. Yo, glad to see you, Angelina. You got good energy. Yo, appreciate the compliments, Snus. Yeah, I don't. Hey, what's up, Jesse Rodriguez? Alright, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to play Slender Man again. Type a 2 in the chat if next super chat milestone, you guys want me to play Phasmophobia. Type a 3 in the chat if the next super chat milestone, once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Oh man, this is a try not to get scared challenge for real. But anyone that's the person that super chats, that gets us the closest to the super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, they will get to pick what scary game or what scary video or anything that they want us to watch. A super chat request is a straight 50, you know what I'm saying, or compiled together is a 50 in super chat, either directly through the tip jar, which is the preferred way, either that or directly through the channel. Let go. Leg out. Oh, I bet there's something wrong with her behavior. Is that bad? What's bad? The light suddenly stopped working. All right, you guys, type of 1 in the chat. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the audio good. Type of 2 in the chat if the audio volume is bad.
ちょっと、皆さん、ちょっと、もう行こう行こう行こう行こう。行こう行こう。
Who's tripping?
さあ、もう一回出よう。いいから、もう行こう行こう行こう行こう。今おかしいですよ。行こう行こう。おかしいよ。あれ何？やばくね？
That doesn't sound good.
The three friends are baffled
That doesn't
and
sound
shocked.
festive at all.
They have no idea why Nakayama is suddenly acting so bizarre. The guys decide to leave, but they don't feel right about leaving Nakayama alone in the house. So they return to the home. But when they go back inside, they discover that Nakayama has disappeared. After a little discussion, investigator Tomo feels confident enough to do a solo investigation inside the forbidden room all alone. Hiro and cameraman T wait downstairs as Tomo stays behind with nothing but a camera. It did not go well.
Oh, I bet.
今隣に大きいタンスがあるんですけど、
It's a big cupboard.
その中に誰かいる。さっきからなんかボソボソ喋る声。
Tex Mix.
少しで
Delicious.
もね感じる。今隣のタンスに誰かいる。この隙間から誰か覗いてる。
Zero is a great breakfast food. What? Are you serious? Nigga. Oh, hell no.
どうやってここに？この中？トムさん、オナウス、オナウス。オナオナ。いないいないいない。行こう。
A horrified Tomo begins to see movement inside a nearby cupboard and
Hell
calls for
no.
his friends. Hiro and cameraman T hurry upstairs, and together they open the door, but no one inside. The Omagatoki team has finally just had enough, and they get out of there. After this investigation, the team says that they have made multiple attempts to reach out to the woman, Nakayama, but they haven't heard from her since. So just what is going on inside this creepy house, in this creepy forbidden room?
Motherfucker.
You can watch this full 2-part series with English subtitles over on the YouTube channel, Omagatoki Film.
Oh, I bet.
皆さん、ちょっと、もう行こう行こう行こう。
Meanwhile, on TikTok. TikTok user Ashley Rain has only ever posted videos of her family and all of their cute
The
cats.
Apex Prince, bro.
But
W's
this
the chat to
next
the Mob
video is
Squad.
completely different from anything she has ever posted before. Ashley claims that late one night their motion-activated security camera caught something truly bizarre.
Huh? Does it look like something out of Legend of Zelda? Ugh. Nope. Damn. That's something out of... What movie is that from, chat? Oh, damn. I don't trust none of that. Way too gelatinous. That's something out of SCP, bro. Containment breach. Oh! Oh! No! 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 That's something out of Men in Black. The first one. With Will Smith in it. And that other guy.
One of Ashley's cats seems to be staring at a bizarre translucent apparition with glowing eyes that appears to be staring right back at the cat.
Oh, I bet.
At first glance, it just looks like the cat's owner playing peekaboo. But then the pale figure suddenly just floats up toward the ceiling before vanishing into thin air. Curious TikTok commenters believe Ashley's cat might have been trying to protect the home from an unwanted dark entity. Ashley says that the family has since moved to a new home and is happy to be out of their old house for good. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Hell
you
no.
decide.
Yeah, that's real. That's an eyeball. Damn
Simon
that, man.
Lockhart is a security guard at a hotel in downtown Providence, Rhode Island. Simon sent me an email in which he says that a few months ago, a man tragically lost his life at the hotel. He says that ever since, he has been experiencing strange supernatural events during his security shifts. As the paranormal activity intensified, Simon began to record evidence and post it to TikTok.
So I'm in the bathroom right now. I'm not going to the bathroom if you're wondering. But I'm hearing like shuffling sounds outside the door.
Yep.
And I didn't put the camera.
Nigga. Now, what time is it where you guys are at?
Bro, what the was that? No.
Nope.
Then, only 2 weeks later, this happens.
I swear to God, I heard like a woman talking in here.
Yep.
I swear to God, I heard a woman talking.
That's wild. Oh no.
What the
Get out. Oh hell no. Get out of what?
Oh, no. No, I'm not doing that.
But before long, the loud bangs and unexplained voices turn into something much more sinister.
Word? Yeah, that's your footsteps, nigga. Oh, hell no.
Hello?
That's some shit off the Grudge, man. Run, bitch.
Oh my God. What the?
Shit!
Bro.
We gonna edit that out.
Holy No.
I'm gonna
Simon
spare my
records
check
as
mix,
something
bro.
that he can't see seems to charge up the staircase right at him.
Hell
but did you see it?
No.
Simon's concerned TikTok viewers point out something that he missed in his original video. Something downright chilling. Watch again.
Oh my God.
Shit,
What
nigga.
What the?
Nigga.
Bro.
Show it again.
It looks as if a face can be seen watching him through the window of a door on the 8th floor.
Damn.
The security guard says that there was no one around and he didn't see anyone at the window at the time.
That look like the
He
nigga
only
from V for
noticed it
Vendetta.
after TikTok viewers pointed it out. Over the course of several months, Simon continues to record everything he experiences. Then late one night, the security guard is sent out to the hotel's restaurant after reports of some very unusual activity. It really did not go well.
Oh, I bet.
I'm over at the restaurant right now that's connected to our hotel.
No.
The door's been wide open.
Don't do it. No.
And they said they've seen
Dave, don't.
lights going on and off in here. The Zionic area.
No. Dave, don't. Don't do it, Dave.
Very, very narrow stairs, and I just smashed my head on this freaking pipe.
Oh, God. Help.
Hello?
Help.
Oh my God.
We gonna edit that out. Nigga, you gonna go? It just told you what to do.
There's no one here. I'm Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm out. Okay. Just leave me alone.
The nervous security guard hears someone say the words, "Get out," and soon after feels something or someone pull at his shirt. In a panic, Simon tries to descend the steep staircase as fast as he can, but he actually slips and breaks his ankle. As always, whether it's all real or not, I leave it to you to decide. But either way, best wishes to Simon for his speedy recovery, and you can follow his story over on his TikTok page. It's Simon. Thanks for watching. Check out some weird stuff and...
Well, that's messed up, bro. I mean, man. Wow. Wow stuff.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Project Paranormal.
I forgot how much I love Draw
Dave
Cereal.
Jones from the YouTube channel Project Paranormal sent me an email about a video he received from a friend. Dave's friend says that he's
what's
been
up, Miss
experiencing
Sleepy?
disturbing paranormal activity in his historic home in Michigan, a house that was once used as a funeral home. The man says that at all hours of the day and night he hears the sounds of conversations, footsteps, and even the front door opening and closing on its own. In an attempt to capture some kind of evidence of the strange events, he sets up a camera in his living room and leaves to go to work. When he comes home and checks his footage, he is shocked by what he finds.
Yeah, that's not good. Now, there is nowhere near enough money to get me to investigate any of this type of stuff.
A creepy shadow-like figure can be seen walking through the living room and behind the couch. Dave and his friend believe the apparition to be a visible manifestation of the spirit that haunts the home. Whatever it is, it doesn't appear to be a normal shadow, because as you can see, it clearly passes behind the couch. But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments. You can watch this video over on Dave's YouTube channel, Project Paranormal.
What?
Hey, get out of here, man. Marissa Whitehead and her boyfriend are spending the night at in Saskatchewan, Canada, when suddenly out of the corner of her eye, Marissa spots something odd moving in the bathroom.
Oh, I bet.
She takes out her phone and starts to record.
All right, you guys, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the audio and see your boy. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't see the audio or hear none of this. What? Oh.
Hey, get out of here, man.
Marissa says they checked the ceiling, but nobody was up there. And besides that, this flimsy drop ceiling would be too weak to support the weight of even the smallest person. But you do have to admire the ghost vanquishing technique of Marissa's boyfriend.
Hey, stop that shit.
Hey,
you better cut that out.
Before we move on to the next video, if you at gmail.com, passing through.
Oh, I bet.
5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
Never trust any type of door that opens by itself. You know?
Passing through. W. Wahid posted a video of his nephew playing in his new light-up rabbit hat at their home in Indonesia. But he caught something else that he wasn't expecting. Something downright chilling.
I already don't trust this.
A strange, misshapen, dark figure seems to run by in the background. Now, some commenters suggested that it could simply be another small child running past the door.
Oh, I bet.
But that just doesn't look like a child to me. And the kid would also have to be running along at about the speed of an Olympic sprinter. So did Wahid capture an odd shadow creature in their home? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. What they do in the shadows. Popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long is back with another exploration of an extremely haunted location in China. a house that has been abandoned for over 20 years. This mysterious house is
I can only
very
imagine
different
if you
from
eat
the
Lucky
other
Charms as
local
well.
buildings around it, as it looks like something right out of a
Nah,
medieval fairy tale.
These are Honey Nut checks.
All that is known about the large estate is that the last owner was a very wealthy man whose life was taken under very strange and tragic circumstances.
Oh, I bet.
The house never sold, as many bizarre rumors began to circulate that the home was cursed. Locals began to refer to the estate as, quote, the haunted house. So Xiaolong sets out to investigate whether the building is truly haunted or if it's all just local legend that started up because of the house's odd appearance. As always, Xiaolong broadcasts his exploration live to his Chinese livestream audience.
我让你们看看这地方啊，吓不吓人？就在这儿，操你妈！瞅着，天
Very
这色儿
creepy.
多他妈吓人！今天就干这里。
Xiaolong heads inside and immediately discovers that the odd interior of the house matches the extravagant outside. And the ghost hunter gets a little creeped out by the decor.
操他妈，这也忒他妈吓人了！这都是我告诉你，这都是吸血鬼住的屋。
Understandable to railway enthusiasts.
操你妈！我寻思葬个人呢。
Now Xiaolong begins to ask some questions directed at any spirits that might inhabit the house.
I'm glad you found Waldo,
But
Miss
not
Sleepy.
in Chinese.
Who are you? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm 害怕呀。
Word?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? 我怎么越来越瞅着有点像那种鬼屋的感觉了呢？像不像那国外那种鬼屋的感觉？
No. Yep, that's your ass, Mr.
操
Postman.
你妈，这啥玩意儿啊？
Oh. How is it like your first response? Fuka, my God.
咋回事啊？操你妈！
Huh? You cannot say that with fear on your voice. Where I'm from, that's how you get shot. Or at least jumped. Is there anything out there? Where we running from? I can only imagine where we're
鸡
running
皮疙
from.
瘩出来了！我操你妈！
Of course you got goosebumps.
你看到这窗户没？虫子哪能干他妈这大呀？
Duh, of course we
在
saw
这
the
是风的
video.
情况下，那后边的叶子咋不动呢？
I mean, better not be no face out there. Somebody doing construction? Is that an eyeball, nigga?
操你妈！
Is that an eyeball?
After
Tell me that wasn't
Xiaolong
an
asks
eyeball.
a few questions in English, a window begins to oddly shake and vibrate on its own. The ghost hunter points out that the leaves behind the window don't move, eliminating the possibility that it might have been wind or a draft. Then Xiaolong hears something coming from downstairs, and things take a terrifying turn.
Even worse. Won't you do that run up the stairs shit? Hold on now. What's move? Oh, hell no. Oh. They walking. They thought walking, bro. Thought walk.
Two folding trestles move on their own. They almost appear to be walking. And so Xiaolong runs over and kicks the shit out of them.
Oh.
As you do when trestles start walking about. Anyway, Xiaolong runs outside and takes a break to gather his courage. He then returns and continues to explore. On the second floor, he looks through a window and sees a car parked outside nearby.
He went back? Bruh. Our hats off to him. I ain't going back for shit. Yo, thanks for the compliment, Dark Samurai. Yo, you guys got good vibes, man. You guys got good energy today. Yo. I love cereal. You know what I'm saying? Love it. I didn't know I love dry cereal as much as I do. Looking for the next bowl.
Xiaolong becomes concerned that the locals might have alerted someone about the ghost hunter's secret visit to the house. He doesn't know it yet, but that is about to be the least of his worries. Because what happens next is downright chilling.
Yeah. Yeah. It's chilling. We got tricks. We turning them. That's not that bad. Delicious. Oh, shit. Shit. Now you run.
A shadowy figure can be seen standing at the window in the next room. He quickly runs over, but there's no one there. Shocked by what he's just witnessed, he once again runs outside. But he isn't done just yet. He finds that whoever had parked their car and was snooping around has left. So he heads back inside to investigate once again. And it did not go well.
Oh, I bet. You want him to show himself, nigga? Oh, God, he's in the back of him. Oh. You asked? Why would you ask it? Don't elucidate now. You asked, nigga. Shit. Damn it. Oh. Shit. Retreat, man.
Xiaolong looks into a mirror. He sees someone or something standing behind him. But when he turns around, no one there. Whoever or whatever he saw standing behind him in the mirror has disappeared in a split second. So just what did Xiaolong capture live on camera? Are the local stories true? Is the mysterious home really haunted? Let me know what you think. You can find this video and many more of Xiaolong's explorations with English subtitles over on his YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong. Through the Looking Glass.
Oh, I bet.
TikTok user Kaylin Moore from Los Angeles, California claims that an old mirror in her home sometimes shows things that just aren't there.
Oh, really?
So this is an old mirror that I upcycled, and I swear that sometimes you can see stuff in the background of the mirror that isn't actually there in real life. So I'm just gonna do a couple back and forths, but I'm curious to see if anyone sees anything that maybe I didn't catch. So here we go. Here's the mirror. Okay, so that's the background.
I think I saw something.
My apartment. Alright, comment if you see anything that's out of place.
Is that like a little girl?
Did you see it?
A little bit.
As Kaylin's looking in the mirror, something can be seen sitting on the couch right behind her. But when she turns around, it's gone. Whatever it is, it seems to only be visible in the mirror. Now, whether it's real or just another elaborate TikTok hoax, as always, I leave it up to you to decide. That's not a cow. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Rodriguez sent in a video that he recorded in the woods near his home in Texas. In the video, he explains that he and his cousin have made a, quote, base near the woods, and he's attempting to show it off on camera. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Oh, I bet.
Hey guys, I just wanted to show you guys my cool base that I made a while ago with my cousin. It's really nice.
Huh?
See, we got the entrance all fenced off. Got this thing, I don't know what it is. Well, that stinks. But yeah, we got some chairs. What was that? Is that a cow?
Is it?
What is that? Oh, frick!
No!
A weird white humanoid figure comes
You better
crawling out
shoot.
of the woods and charges towards him on what appears to be freakishly long arms and legs.
Shoot that nigga.
Now, is the video real? Is it a hoax? You decide.
Damn that, it ain't gotta be
But
real.
this video does have one of the best lines I've ever heard when someone encounters something paranormal.
Is that a cow? Oh, frick!
It was not a cow. Observed.
Happened to
Urban
the best of
explorer
us, man.
Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill sets out to explore the abandoned Warner and Swayze Observatory in Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, no.
The impressive structure was built in the early 1900s and served as an astronomical research facility until it was abandoned in 1982. As always, Chris records his explorations to capture what's left of the historical architecture before it's too late. However, this time that's not all that he captures.
That
Watch
does look like the
closely
ring.
as Chris randomly
Hey, what's up,
films
Sadie
around
Deadly?
the outside of the
Hey, what's up,
observatory
sis?
building.
Yo, it's good to see you. Yo, hope you're having a productive day, Sadie. I meant to hit you back, Sadie, but I've been really busy. Ouch. I'm gonna hit you back once I get off stream. I got you.
Did you see it?
Did we?
Someone or something seems to be watching Chris from the bushes before seemingly disappearing into thin air. Chris doesn't even notice and has no idea what he just recorded. But later, after he posts the video, his viewers pointed out in the YouTube comments. So who or what is this? Let me know what you think.
I mean,
you can watch even more explorations of amazing historic abandoned buildings over on the YouTube channel Urbex Hill.
Cuddly homeless person?
Back to the factory. A while ago, I featured the extremely frightening videos of ghost hunter ILM Bono Paranormal, who captured alleged supernatural evidence at an abandoned car parts factory in the city of Ostrava in the Czech Republic. Over 60 years ago, the factory was forced to shut down after a devastating explosion claimed the lives of many of the workers. It is said that the building is extremely haunted by the restless spirits of those workers. After Bono experienced multiple terrifying events at the factory, he had had enough for a while.
Oh, I bet.
And he decided just to take a break. But a few months have passed and the explorer is finally ready to return to the creepy old building. And things get weird. Almost immediately after Bono enters the factory, strange things start to happen.
Yo, that's what's up, Sadie. Like your energy, yo. This looks like the inside of a Slender Man level. What happened? What happened?
I probably stepped in a spider web that freaked the shit out of me. Yeah, I stepped in this. Okay. That was the scariest thing. Or it maybe wasn't.
Bono is a bit freaked out when he accidentally walks through a spider web. Then he hears a loud bang coming from somewhere in the building and goes to investigate.
No way.
The explorer sees something out of the corner of his eye, and as he turns, an unexplained cloud of smoke can be seen floating through the air.
The ghost
Bono
vapes?
has no idea what he has just witnessed, but he continues to explore. What happens next is truly bizarre.
I didn't upload for like 5-6 months, and you like really get that video to 1K, even though I didn't upload for half a year. So thank you. And so yeah, I now want to go in the room with the chair, probably because I want to communicate with them, and I think that room is good for communication.
Oh
Plus,
boy.
I have my camera on that.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Did you see it?
No.
Bono was talking to his viewers and isn't paying attention when in the back of one of the rooms, something seems to quickly hide behind a closet. Bono walks away but quickly turns back when a loud sound can be heard from the room. He decides to set up 2 static GoPro cameras and begins to ask questions to the spirits that might be haunting the factory. That's when the unexplained activity takes a terrifying turn.
Oh no.
Ukažte se, nebo udělejte něco, abych věděl, že tu jste.
Uh-oh. Damn.
No.
Threw some shit at him. Yeah, you might want to get up out of that one, buddy. Run away. Yo, Nicole Martinez. Hope you're having a good, productive day, bro. Sis. Oh.
This thing. I don't know if you can see it. Another cup.
First, a glass seems to be thrown at a wall near Bono. Then a cup is flung across the room.
Damn.
Now the explorer is starting to freak out from the aggressive paranormal activity, but he holds it together and continues his investigation.
Oh, I
he
bet.
heads to another room inside the abandoned factory and sets up another static GoPro camera. Again, he hears a strange noise coming from somewhere nearby.
Here, in this room. Just so it's almost
It's understandable, Miss Sleepy.
Just so it's pointing. Hello?
It's nice to meet you, Nicole Martinez.
Block this so
Hey, understandable,
won't
Sadie.
fall.
Yo, what's up, Victoria Cogswell?
I'm scared of this.
All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear and or see me. The audio's good. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can hear or see me and the audio's bad.
Hello? I heard sounds from here. I swear.
Huh?
Hello?
Oh, shit.
A heavy closet falls over completely on its own. And with that, Bono has finally had enough and decides to just get out of there.
Understandable.
So could the factory be haunted by the restless spirits of the workers who tragically lost their lives there? I leave it up to you to decide.
Oh, I bet.
You can watch all of Bono's explorations at the haunted factory over on his YouTube channel, ILMN Bono Paranormal. Many moons ago. YouTube and TikTok user Joel Vasquez from San Antonio, Texas claims that late one night at around 3:40 a.m., he saw something very odd.
Oh, I bet.
Bro, y'all missed it. It's like 3:40 in the morning and I'm seeing a badass eclipse, man. Y'all
Man, that looked like something off of Darkstalkers, the video game.
Ooh, man, this crazy. Man, y'all missed that, guys. Which is weird though, cause there's like a moon over here. That's why I thought it was weird, but I was like, whatever. There's 2 of them.
So I'm honestly not sure what to think of this video, and Joel's YouTube viewers are divided. Some appreciate the funny commentary, and others believe that Joel has witnessed everything from an alien spaceship to an interdimensional portal. Some even claim to have seen the exact same phenomenon in San Antonio and other cities across Texas. So is it real, or just a funny and well done hoax? You decide.
It's crazy. Weird, but I was like, whatever. There's 2 of them.
The Secret Farm. Dutch urban explorer Mark from the YouTube channel Mark Ben Ik is on the road with his friend Luke when they discover a completely abandoned old farmhouse in the countryside of Belgium. Inside the home, the 2 friends find many old photos and portraits of the previous owners, and they discover extensive financial records dating back to the 1970s that have just been left behind. Mark and Luke have no idea why someone abandoned the house and so many personal belongings. After they've explored the property, Mark uploads his recorded footage to his YouTube channel. And some viewers are quick to point out something that Mark and Luke just didn't notice. As the explorers try to find a way through the bushes surrounding the property, Mark records something truly disturbing.
Hier gaan we hier van niet binnenkomen. Laten we van een andere weg zoeken. We vallen hier natuurlijk ook heel erg op, dus laten we snel gaan. Omdat we zo hier ergens een ingang gaan vinden. Zie je hier ook al een kapelletje. En hier is een ingang.
Snel gaan we aan de zijkant van dit kapelletje de bosjes in, zodat we volledig uit zicht zijn. En daar moet een heel groot verlaten huis liggen.
Did you see it? As Mark and Luke are maneuvering their way through the dense bushes surrounding the property, someone or something can be seen peeking out at them from behind a wall.
Oh, hell no.
Mark and Luke didn't see anything at the time and only discovered this creepy lurker after the video was uploaded to YouTube. So just who or what is this? You can watch this full adventure and many more urban explorations over on the YouTube channel, Mark Ben Ik. Thanks for watching. For extra videos and other stuff, please check out my Instagram here.
What? Jonathan the Gamer. Are you serious? They have prop hunt in freaking in Fortnite? That'll be freaking awesome. Hey yo, all right, you guys, what time is it where you guys are at? Yeah, I'm saying I am extremely curious. All right, so one of you guys sent me one of these mugs the other day. Yeah, I'm saying y'all want to check it out. Oh my God. Oh my God. The scariest super chat request I've ever done. Okay, only one of them. What it is, guys, it's your boy Blasphemous HD. As a tradition here on the channel, we're here to check out literally the scariest thing in the world to me, and it's literally a no commentary let's play. Yeah, I'm saying, well, this isn't the scariest thing in the world to me. The scariest thing in the world to me would be PT. Yeah, I'm saying, oh God, for real, for real. Hey, what's up, Smith Daily Sudley? I mean, my bad. What's up, Sadie? What's up, Haley Finney? It was 529, understandable. I've never trusted this video. Hopefully it doesn't scare me anymore. Back in the day, it scared the hell out of me. But that's why this is a try not to get scared challenge. Oh, hell no. None? Oh, that Ivy. Running off like that. I wonder what she saw. His factory looks like it hasn't been used in years. It's not a good reason to go into there. Oh my God. You could super chat. That is hilarious. You could super chat the PT Let's Play. Oh my God. I would play it. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, we're not scared. See how much braver I am now? Look at this. I'm doing good work. Huh? Not scared of this at all. Nothing scary about this. Not scared. That door is probably not good. It's shit. Okay. See, that's not scary. It's just in there. That's good. Dog is all taken care of and everything. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. We're going to edit that out. Didn't happen. We're going to use the neuralizer from the first Men in Black movie. And then just didn't happen. No one saw that happen. Is that a battery? Batteries? Yeah, Outlast. Yeah, get that. Extremely, yeah, very useful. Have I seen the fight of the old and the new Superman? I have not, but I have heard that the new Superman movie is coming out on the 11th. You know what I'm saying? Which I actually don't know if it is coming out on the 11th. This is a try not to get scared challenge, people. Okay? And I am not going to get scared of any of this. Come on, bro. Y'all couldn't have waited? Huh? Y'all gonna do that? Y'all gonna disrespect me in front of the chat? Y'all couldn't have waited to move them boxes? Fucking moving desks and shit. Yeah. What's really crazy is there's actually 9 of these videos, and they all scare the crap out of me. You know, we're going to do the brave thing and check out this one, because it was a super chat request from one of you guys in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? We checking this mug out. Oh, boy. Luckily enough, he only asked for this one. If you guys want me to check out more of these Ju-On videos, it'd be a super chat request. Once we reach the type of 1 in the chat, if you guys want me to watch the next one, once we reach the super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat, if you guys want me to watch PT. God, nothing. Please, nothing. Don't be nothing. There we go. You know what I mean? So type of 1 in the chat, if you guys want me to watch part 2 of this video, once we reach the super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat, if you guys want me to play Slender Man when we reach the next super chat milestone. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to play PT or watch PT once we reach the next super chat milestone. Shit! God damn it! Oh, God damn it! The timing was impeccable. Word? Okay, we good. Okay, we walked it off. We walked it off. Shit. Hi, Haley Finney. What was number 3? What's up, Haley Finney? God, shit. We gonna edit that out. We gonna edit that out. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw any of that. Shit. Oh my God. Damn all that. I don't like none of this. I don't trust this at all. Oh, that's not bad. It's a helmet with a face in it. Damn it. Number 3 for PT. Shot. All right, you guys. Damn. All right, you guys. Once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, we will be jumping immediately into PT. You know what I mean? We will watch the PT, no commentary, gameplay video. No matter how much it scares the children out of us, it scares everything out of us. We're going to edit that out. I'm not scared of this. I've been delivered. I'm not afraid anymore. There's nothing you can do that would jump scare me right now, because I'll tell you, I am fortified. Shit. Okay. Oh, that was us opening it? Man, we gonna edit that out. Almost ruined my bravery. Yep, what's behind here? Nothing that scares me, because I'm not scared of any of this. I will admit that kind of scared me a little, but not anymore. No. I don't like stairs. Okay, we good. Okay, we made it. Nigga, we made it. This is last stairs and we got it. Yep, nothing there. Okay, we good. Turn up. Yeah, motherfucker. We gonna edit that out. We gonna edit that out. That's some bullshit. God damn. Just gonna come out the window. Shit, don't look. Motherfucker! We gonna edit that out as well. Nobody saw that. Much appreciate you, Haley Finney, for casting infinite amounts of hot Cheetos and hot Ruffles and candies to my place, to my location. Hey, what's up, imported? Never scared, KH. Never scared, not even once. Oh, shit, help. Hey, can you not? God damn it. Gotta go back down these damn stairs. Shit. Yep, no way this goes bad. It didn't go bad, oh my God. We made it. That can't be healthy. The fuck? Okay, we good. Yep. Ah, shit. We're gonna edit that out. Ah, mulligan. God, mother. these videos. My evening's going really good. Imported babies. Oh boy. Yeah, that can't be good. Ooh. At least there was no one there. Hey, shout outs to the mod squad, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Apex, Jonathan the Gamer. And the Mask King Shaggy Rogers, Brodies. Yeah, it works now. Hey, we made it. Oh, shit. No. Hold on now. No. We can talk about this. We can talk. Motherfucker. Oh, hell no. Damn that. What? What are you doing? What are you instant transmission like on Dragon Ball Z and shit? See, I couldn't play this game, bro. If I had to play this game, bro, I don't know what I'd do, man. Hey, what's good, Rafe? What's good, Miss Sleepy? What's good, KH? Shit. Oh. That's not good. Oh. Yes. We passed it. We made it. Let's see. Do 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 do. I haven't seen this one in a minute. Scary skits. Omegle. Look under your laptop. Oh, heck no. I wouldn't even trust. I would not even trust freaking I would not even trust Omegle just for that situation. Maybe a sandwich? That's wild. What? If George is black, I'll check it out. None? Ooh. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to check this mug out. I thought the internet was playing games again.
Hi, I'm Julie. You're cute. What's your name?
Nah.
Oh. Okay.
Understandable, Haley Finney's.
Hello?
Yo, that's cool that you check out Mr. Ball and Apex. Huh?
Sure. That one.
Oh, hell no. If that card is under her bed. Yo, that's a cool magic trick. That's a really cool magic trick.
How did you do that?
It's magic. Hell no.
I guess so.
Mm. Nah.
I don't get it. What's the trick?
Nah. Hmm. That's kind of cool.
That was you?
It's a wild trick.
How?
Yeah, we'll check out some scary stories after
No,
this.
thank you. I'm going to go now. How do you know my name?
Damn.
Whatever, I'm going to leave. What a creep.
Hey, how's your night going?
I just had the weirdest.
Oh. Damn, bitch. Oh, she jealous.
Hey, how'd you get in here?
What type of shit? Put this nigga in the Matrix?
Help!
Leave me alone!
Huh? This is one of them M. Night Shyamalan type of skits.
Where am I?
That can't be good. Oh. Put this bitch on a USB drive? Diabolical. Crazy work. Damn. Chris, Kim, Sarah, Julie, Dad. Damn. That was actually pretty freaking good. That was actually exceptionally freaking good. Yes. Mr. B. Ooh, insane true story of Squid Game. Really? Damn.
Today, we're going to look at three.
What it is, guys? It's your boy Blasphemous HD. And today we're here to check out some Mr. Ballin. He's about to tell us 3 stories about 3 true stories apparently about Squid Games. Haven't checked this mug out? Let's do this.
3 stories about 3 normal people who at some point made decisions that at the time didn't really seem like that big of a deal, but those decisions quickly changed their lives forever and affected the lives of millions and millions of other people. But before we get into those stories, if you're a fan of the Strange Dark One afternoon in 2009, a 38-year-old man was sitting inside of a manga cafe in Seoul, South Korea. So a manga cafe is a lot like a normal cafe. You can go inside and buy snacks or drinks and socialize, do whatever. But also, in manga cafes like this one, they have these big in-store libraries that contain manga. And manga are like comic books. Now, this man did not have a lot of money. And so when he went inside of this cafe, he didn't buy any drinks or food. He just went up to the in-store library, grabbed an edition of his favorite manga series, and just sat down and began to read. Now, this man had read this particular series multiple times. He just kept coming back to it because he thought it was like the best manga you could possibly read. Now, a lot of people actually didn't know what to make of this particular series. It was actually kind of controversial because it was so over-the-top violent, like well beyond any other series. But to this man, that sort of made it stand out. It made it sort of special, and he loved it. In fact, it was so crazy, this series, that every time he read it, it allowed him to sort of leave his life for a second and just totally escape into this wild, violent story. And right now, in this man's life, he really needed that escape because his real life was pretty terrible. He had spent practically his whole life studying and working to try to become a professional writer and director. But in Seoul, the entertainment industry was pretty unpredictable. And so this man had successfully landed a couple of jobs here and there, doing some writing and, doing some directing, but they were small gigs and they typically fizzled out at some point. And so over and over again, like right now in this man's life, he found himself back in the same position he always was in, which was unemployed. At the moment, this man lived with his mother and his grandmother. But even though all three of them were pooling their resources, they still struggled to just pay for rent. In fact, recently, the man had to sell his laptop, the thing he used for all of his writing. It was like how he was gonna eventually crack a career in entertainment for real. He had to sell that just so that they wouldn't get evicted. And if that wasn't bad enough, the man had also begun taking out all these short-term loans with high interest rates just to pay for basic needs. Forget rent, like just food and basic necessities he was taking out loans for, but he had no way to pay them back. And so the debt was just piling up nonstop. And so for this man, the stress was like unbearable. And the only way he could find to even begin to cope with it was to escape into his manga books. And even though he knew that didn't solve his problems, he didn't care. It was like, life is so bad, at least briefly, I can read manga and escape. And so that's what he was doing today. And so he took his favorite manga booth, he sat back inside of the booth, and just allowed himself to get sucked into the story for the 20th time. He's read this thing multiple times.
did he.
And so as he was reading this manga book, he suddenly has this epiphany. Now, this man all the time came up with various story ideas that maybe he could write and would be the next big thing for him. But for some reason, it was like, wait a minute, what if I write a story that's sort of, loosely based or at least inspired by my favorite piece of writing?
Yo, I swear to God, I know this manga. Yo, it's about all of these high school students that get put on an island and only one person is allowed to come back. It's like the Hunger Games. It's a really good anime, but it's very violent.
This manga series, like, wait a minute, I think I have a really good idea that sort of transcends any other idea I've ever had. And the more he thought about it, the more he realized there were other elements of his life that he could sort of attach to this story that's sort of beginning with this concept that came from this manga series. And so before long, he had put the manga book aside, got a pen and some paper, and just began writing down some ideas, general ideas for this new story he was gonna try to write. And for hours and hours, he sat in the booth just writing like crazy. And by the time the cafe was closing, he had this amazing outline of a whole world, this whole story he was gonna write. And he just knew this was the one. This was the thing that was gonna break him out of poverty and officially make him a successful writer. Several months later, this man had transformed that amazing outline into a fully realized project. And then he went out to try to sell it. And he's thinking, everybody's gonna want this thing. This is like an iconic, unique piece of IP. People are gonna be clamoring to buy this. But what he found very quickly is every buyer he went to hated it. They told him, this is simply too weird and way too violent. Like, this is well beyond what's reasonable. This is not something anybody's gonna want. Like, you will not have an audience for this. And the man was sort of crushed, because to him, it was so clear, this is an amazing idea. This story is so good. People that have experienced real poverty, who understand the lengths that people will go to make money when they are desperate, they'll relate to this. Like, there's a huge audience for this. But the buyers, they didn't see it that way. And so for the next 10 years, this guy kept trying to sell this story. I mean, he really genuinely believed in it, and he figured someone's gonna take a chance on this. They have to. It's too good. But for 10 years, everybody just kept saying, no, it's not good enough. No one wants this. But then, sort of out of left field, 10 years later, a major production studio actually said, you know what? This looks pretty good. We will buy it. This man's story was converted into a TV show, and it premiered in 2021. 12 years after the man originally conceptualized of the story inside of that manga cafe.
Damn.
And when this TV show aired, it was basically a global phenomenon overnight. It became the most talked about show anywhere in every corner of the internet pretty much immediately. It also made the production company that bought this story $900 million. And the man who actually wrote the story, he also got paid very well, and he won an Emmy. The manga series that this man read that sort of inspired all of this to happen
I am going to go watch that after I get off stream. I did not know they turned it into a show. I watched the manga. It is so good. The manga is so good.
Was called Battle Royale. And in this series, these students are forced to fight to the death by a fascist government. And so what this man did is he combined that concept, fighting to the death, with something that he himself was dealing with in his own life, which was poverty. And he knew firsthand, the lengths he was willing to go just to make a little bit of money to make ends meet. And he knew other people who, were dealing with poverty were also sort of desperate. And they would go to great lengths just to make ends meet. And he said, okay, let's marry those two concepts. Poor people who were fighting to the death for money. The writer's name was Hwang Dong-hyuk. And the name of this TV series was Squid Game.
What? So Battle Royale is Squid Games? Damn, did not know that. Learn
As
something
many
new
of you
every
may
day.
know, aside from telling stories on this YouTube channel, I also tell stories on my podcast, the Mr. Ballin Podcast, Strange, Dark, and Mysterious Stories. But that's not all. One day in the summer of 1953, a 30-year-old man named Sam Phillips was cleaning up his recording studio, which was located in a fast-growing city known for their vibrant music scene. Sam had just finished recording a church choir, and now he was getting ready for his next client. And so he was resetting all the equipment and cleaning up. But Sam didn't actually know who his next client would be or when they'd show up. Because Sam's recording studio was pretty unique. Because he was always on the hunt for new talent to sign, he had opened up his studio to anybody who wanted to come in at any time.
See it,
All
Railway.
they had to do was show up, give him $4, and they could be recorded professionally. This did mean that a lot of times his clients were not very talented, but he felt like it gave him the biggest opportunity to cast the widest net to potentially find his next big star. So that day, Sam finished cleaning up the studio and resetting everything, and then Sam just sat down and waited, hoping that, another client would come through the door. And eventually, another client did. This young kid, he was 18 years old. He came strolling inside. He had a guitar slung over his shoulder. Sam had never seen him before, and right away he could tell the kid was pretty shy. And the guy came up to him and he just said, hey, I work as a truck driver, but I love to sing. I love to play the guitar as a hobby, and I just wanted to come in here and, record a couple of ballads for my mom. And so Sam, again, he took all kinds. He's like, absolutely. Give me $4 and we can record these ballads. And so the kid handed over $4.
€4.
He went into the booth, and Sam's like, all right, you're on. And Sam basically expected this kid to do what most other clients of his did, which was, they'd begin playing and be sort of like not that good at their instrument, and they'd sing off key, and, Sam just kind of sitting there listening to this terrible music, just waiting for it to end. But with this kid, it was different. Once he began strumming his guitar and singing, it was like he totally broke out of his shell. I mean, he was, at first glance, a very shy, sort of reserved guy, but in the booth, he was electric. He was amazing. And so Sam sat there listening to this kid record his ballads and was just so blown away by how talented he was. And then when it was all done, the kid said thank you. He took his recordings with him and he left. And then once he was gone, Sam just made a point to make a note about this kid that just said, good ballad singer, save. Basically, remember this guy, because I think he's gonna be something special. About a year later, in 1954, Sam was back in his recording studio and he was working with another client. It was this band, and they were trying to record some songs. But as they were playing, they decided that they were really lacking another vocalist to round out the sound. And so they asked Sam, like, hey, do you know anybody? Sam's studio manager, who was in the room and overheard the request,
thanks for the
immediately
compliment, Jack
chimed
Avery.
in and said, hey, Sam, what about that 18-year-old ballad singer from last year? He was great. Maybe he could be the vocalist. And so Sam was like, yeah, I'll give him a call. So he called this young man, and he was like, yeah, I'll jump in there and record some vocals. That'd be great. So the young kid, the truck-driving, beautiful ballad-singing kid,
Yeah, that's wild,
came back to the
Nocturne.
studio. He hopped in the booth
That
with
Squid
his
Game
band, and they
doesn't
began
have any
playing
squids in it.
together, and they sounded terrible. Now, the young man was still very much a great singer. Like, Sam could clearly hear his voice cutting through all the noise, but it was like The kid and the band had no chemistry. I mean, they just met each other, so it's not that surprising. And the music that the band was trying to play just didn't really line up well with this kid's vocals, and so it just wasn't working. And so Sam clearly could see that. He couldn't really tell if the band or this kid could see that, and so he said, hey guys, for right now, just take a quick break. And so Sam ended the recording, and the band and the kid, they left to go get a drink, and Sam left the booth and went into the control room, which is basically right next door, but does not have a line of sight into the booth. And he was just in there to sort of collect his thoughts and just kind of reset for a second. But then at some point, he hears the sound of music being played back in the booth where he'd just come from. Except the music was different. It was really upbeat, it was fast, it was loud, and Sam could clearly hear the sound of that kid, the truck driver, the amazing ballad singer. He was just going to town, like he was singing at the top of his lungs, and it just really sounded like something was going on in there. And so Sam left the control room, ran into the booth, and he goes in there, and when he got in there, he saw the band and this kid just totally rocking out. It was like they suddenly had amazing chemistry. The kid, the truck driver, the amazing ballad singer is jumping all over the booth. I mean, he's totally into the song. And the band very clearly was sort of following the kid's lead. They were basically playing music to match the kid's energy. And Sam is watching this and listening to this, and he's thinking, I have never heard music sound like this before. Like, this is a new type of music that I'm witnessing. I mean, it gave him goosebumps. He couldn't believe it. Like, this is a brand new thing. The sound was sort of a cross between blues and rock and roll. It was a little bit too fast for blues and too slow for rock and roll, but it was something really unique. And all Sam could think as he's watching this happen and as he's listening to this is the kid, the truck driver, the ballad singer. He's the star. It's so obvious. Like, this is coming into being because of him. That's the person I've been looking for. That's the star that I've been trying to sign ever since I started this recording studio. And so that very night, Sam and this band helped the kid record his first ever single, which was called That's All Right. And once that
dating app horror stories. I wonder if this is good. All right, so we're gonna try one of these out, see if it's good.
I hadn't even wanted to download the app. That's the part that gets to me looking back. It wasn't even my idea. I was a little over a year out of college, still living in a shared apartment on the east side of Brookwell with a girl I'd known since my sophomore year, Bree. She was the kind of person who jumped on every new trend, from vegan protein powders to infrared saunas and, of course, dating apps. You're gonna die alone if you don't at least try, Lena, she said one night, flopped on our threadbare couch, thumbing through her own matches. You never go out, you don't drink, and you still use a flip phone for emergencies. I have a smartphone, I reminded her. Barely. She wasn't wrong, though. I'd gone on exactly 2 dates the entire year, and both were painful, small-talk-filled disasters. I've always been cautious. Some people call it paranoid. But growing up the way I did kind of wired me that way. Raised by a single mom who had 2 locks on every window and never let me walk home alone.
Appreciate the
By the
compliment,
time
Jack
I
Avery.
hit my 20s, that caution was more of a filter I viewed the entire world through. I didn't just walk into situations. I evaluated,
Hey, Brianna Hall.
researched,
What's up,
controlled
everybody?
the variables. Online dating felt like the opposite of control. Still, it wasn't like I was surrounded by viable options. So that night, I gave in. Not Tinder, that was a hard no, but something a little more low-key. I picked an app called Chatter that promised genuine connection and a more in-depth profile setup.
Oh boy.
I figured if someone was willing to answer questions and fill out a real profile, maybe they weren't just looking for a quick hookup.
Oh boy.
I uploaded 2 photos, one with a sweater, nothing flashy, and wrote a short, boring bio. Then I waited. I should mention something about myself. I've always had an irrational, gut-level fear of men. I say irrational because I've never been attacked, never assaulted, never stalked.
Oh, so she's a feminist. I've always had a good. I've heard some females legitimately talk like that. Oh no, I know they're plotting on me. Have I ever had anything happen to you? No, but I know they're thinking it. Yo. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys like this scary story style. You know what I'm saying? Type a 2 in the chat if I should switch and look for a different channel that tells scary stories.
At least not back then. But from the moment I was old enough to understand what fear felt like, it always clicked on around certain people. It wasn't about how they looked or dressed or even acted. It was this feeling I'd get, tight in my chest, heat behind my ears. It told me when to cross the street or take the long way home. My mom said it was women's intuition. But I sometimes wondered if it was just hypervigilance trained into me by a lifetime of caution. Still, I went into this dating thing with rules. Never give out my full name. Never give out my social media. Never meet unless I initiated it. Always tell Bree where I was going. Always meet in public. Simple rules. And they made me feel safe. At first, nothing really came of it. Lots of men opened with weird gifs or boring lines. I talked to a few guys here and there, but most fizzled after a day or two. Then I matched with Evan. Evan's profile was clean. A few selfies, all of them warm and casual. A picture with a dog, he said it was his sister's. One at a food truck festival, one in front of the Chicago skyline. He was handsome in a non-threatening way. Soft jawline, glasses, a crooked smile. His bio read, "Not here to waste time. I'd rather know your favorite smell than your astrological sign. Introvert. Reader. Lame dad jokes included." It felt safe. Funny. Normal. I messaged first. "Favorite smell? Wood smoke after rain. Yours?" He replied almost instantly. "Fresh coffee. Also, wood smoke is a great pick. You have good taste." We went back and forth for over 2 hours that night. It was the kind of conversation that flowed without effort. Books we loved, food we hated, awkward teenage moments. He told me about his job, graphic design, his apartment, rented, small but cozy, and his mom's obsession with tarot cards. It was personal without being too much. And more importantly,
Yo, that's
he
what's
never
up,
pushed.
Jasiah.
That made me let my guard down.
Yeah,
After
that's
2
awesome that
days
you've
of
been watching
chatting,
me
he
for so
asked if
long.
I was comfortable
I
exchanging
can only
numbers.
imagine what videos
I
he
hesitated,
first got you into my channel.
but then I thought, he hasn't been weird at all, and I could always block him, so I said yes. We moved to texting. It was nice. Nothing flirty or creepy, just steady, fun conversation. One morning, he sent me a picture of a fox crossing the street in front of his office. Another night, we talked about childhood cartoons for an hour. Then he asked for my Instagram handle. I froze. I'd never once mentioned Instagram. I wasn't active on it. I mostly used it to follow artists and a few personal friends.
Oh, I bet.
My account was private, and it used a variation of my middle name as the username. Hard to guess. I asked, "Why do you want my Instagram?" He replied, "Just curious. I like seeing more of the people I connect with." Fair. But I still told him I wasn't comfortable sharing that yet.
I'd have dumped
That's when
her.
he said something I will never forget.
It's over, bitch.
"It's okay. I already know everything I need to know about you anyway."
Damn.
I stared at the message for a full minute.
Oh.
Then I replied, "Wait, what do you mean by that?" He didn't answer right away. Then, "I work in tech. I know how to dig when I need to. Don't worry. You're not a catfish. You're
Shit.
exactly who you say you are. That's rare." My mouth went dry. My hands actually trembled. I felt something inside me shift. "How do you know that?" I asked. "You use the same username on Tumblr and Pinterest. Took a few guesses. You posted a photo at Brookwell Central Library last week. You also like to post about cats with birthday hats."
Hey, ladies, if you guys ever run into dudes that really do this type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? I've been stalked before. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, luckily enough, most of my stalkers, you guys get to see them in the stream. You know what I'm saying? This is one chick who got super mad at me because I wouldn't go on a date with her. You know what I'm saying? Well, I actually agreed to go on a date, but since she flaked on the first date, I wouldn't agree to meet up ever again. So I was just like, yo, if you're going to flake on me and we ain't even met and kicked it in real life, then I just ain't going to waste my time and come out there if you just going to be gaslighting and all this. And ever since then, she's been chasing me down. You guys will see her every once in 15 or 20 streams coming here saying, just completely fooful shit. Just a bunch of foofy shit. But yo, type of 1 in the chat if you've ever been stalked before. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had to deal with a stalker.
It's cute. I hadn't told him where I lived. I hadn't told him anything about those accounts. I didn't even use those sites anymore. I felt like someone had been following me in plain sight. That gut-level fear I'd carried since childhood roared to life. I told him what he was doing was invasive, that it was creepy, that he'd crossed a major line. His response? He laughed, like dozens of texts of ha 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 in all caps, not words.
All dudes get to this level of crazy. They've been dating a girl for long enough, and she ain't run the Netflix password yet, you know?
Just laughter. Then more texts came, paragraphs about how women lie online, how he was just making sure I was real, how I should feel flattered that he'd taken the time to check. I stopped replying. He didn't. That night, my phone buzzed nonstop. He sent over 100 messages. Some were long rants. Some were just my name over and over again. Some were photos of places I'd recently been, clearly pulled from my social media. None of them were threatening exactly, but the volume of them was. It felt like he was trying to be inside my head, overwhelm me, drown me in noise. At 2:18 a.m., I got this text. I'd never hurt you. You're special. I'm not like other guys. I just see you. That was the moment I realized I wasn't scared of what he'd said. I was scared of what he might do. I told Bree the next morning, showed her everything. She offered to call the police. But what would I report? He hadn't threatened me. He hadn't come to my apartment. He just...
That's what's up. Apex says number 1. KH Love Ziggy says number 2. Brianna Hall says number 1. Victoria says number 2. Nocturne says number 37. Dude, I can only imagine. Good Lord, is that your best? That must be your best count at math, eh? Good Lord. If that's how you are at math, I would hate to see how you are at, like, you know, social studies or algebra. Block immediately. Understandable, Brianna. Hey, what's up, KHZ? Gets lots of alarms. That's what's up. Bruh, Nocturne, you must have learned how to count and spell from Floyd Mayweather's schooling of, arithmetic and reading. It shows. Oh, boy.
Found me. Online. I went to my cell provider and had his number blocked at the source. Then I changed my number completely. I deleted Chatter. I scrubbed my old Tumblr, locked down my Pinterest, switched my Instagram handle to something random and deactivated it. And then I waited. For days, weeks. I kept checking my rearview mirror, kept wondering if I'd see him outside my building, but he never showed up again. The worst part was how violated I felt. I hadn't even been touched, but it felt like someone had peeled back my skin and stared at the nerves underneath.
Oh.
He didn't need to break in or hack anything. He just used what was out there. I stopped online dating completely. For years, I stopped trusting anything that looked too perfect. And even now, when I walk into a cafe or stand in line at the grocery store, I wonder if someone in the crowd is looking at me and thinking, I know everything about her. Because it doesn't take much anymore. Just a name, a photo, a little time. If there's anything to learn from this, it's this. The danger isn't always in the stranger behind you on the sidewalk or the guy with too much to drink at the bar.
Oh, I bet.
Sometimes it's the nice guy with the crooked smile, the one who knows just what to say, the one who never raises a red flag until it's already too late. And he's not in your rearview mirror. He's in your phone.
Type of shit. That's a pretty good story. That's a pretty good story. I enjoyed it. Yes. Let's see. Do not mind me. I am a junk food junkie. I can remember. Yo, I be sitting back sometimes being like, man, I couldn't even imagine what you guys ate today. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of us are junk food junkies. Me personally, my favorite junk food, root beer floats. All day, every day. Yo. Type of 1 in the chat if you enjoy root beer floats. Type of 2 in the chat if you do not enjoy root beer floats. I don't trust that. All right, so we're going to check out one of the other videos that you guys sent through to your boy, through the Discord.
Don't wake
up. For real. Don't never go to sleep next to a tire fire, man. You'll never wake up.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Don't wake the baby. Italian YouTubers.
Ooh. Let me make sure that the screen ain't big. Oh, okay. I thought I forgot.
Paolo, Debbie, and Simona from the YouTube channel PIT, Paranormal Investigation Team, were contacted by one of their viewers about a spooky local legend in a dark forest. The legend says that there's a certain
so you're a self-admitted, you're one of those. Okay, Nocturne, thanks for letting me know.
Tree in the woods, and underneath it sits an old abandoned stroller. Then, above the stroller, there's a bell attached to one of the tree's branches. Locals believe that in the stroller rests the spirit of a baby who tragically passed away under mysterious circumstances many years ago. Furthermore, it's believed that if anyone nearby makes too much noise, the spirit of the baby wakes up and the bell in the tree starts to ring. But even more ominous, it is said that when the bell rings, an evil entity comes to protect the spirit of the infant.
Oh, hell
and this
no.
entity will attack whoever disturbed the child. The
What's
PIT
good, Chap?
Paranormal Investigation Team travel to the mysterious forest and wait until nightfall. They search through the woods and eventually find the tree and the stroller.
Oh no.
They put an EMF detector inside and just wait.
No, ma neanche a me proprio zero, Mamma mia. Raga, brilla! Raga, sta brillando! Sta brillando! Sta brillando! Sta brillando!
That can't be good.
La campana! Ma non si sta muovendo più di tanto, Io ero lì, Io ero lì, quindi adesso?
Non si sta muovendo.
Ma poco. Ma rumore l'ha fatto,
Ti prego, dimmi che è stato il vento.
Non lo so. Ha suonato.
Ha suonato dopo che ha brillato l'M1.
Quindi adesso?
E quindi che ne so adesso? Paolo!
Non mi piace.
Quindi adesso in teoria, se è giusta la leggenda...
Yeah, that's for real, Cage Love Ziggy. Nope, for real.
Esatto.
Don't trust it even a little bit.
The bell rings, which according to the legend means that the baby has been disturbed and that the evil entity is coming for them. Both Debbie and Simone are more than a little freaked out and already feel surrounded by something that is lurking in the woods. But Paolo wants to see more. He grabs the stroller and starts to threaten the entity, yelling aloud that he will take the baby away. What happens next is downright chilling.
Poi non so se è suggestione, raga.
Cosa?
Io mi sento tirare la carrozzina.
Che senso ti senti tirare la carrozzina?
Come se dall'altra parte ci fosse qualcun altro che come se me la stesse togliendo da...
The Walking Dead is in Dead by Daylight? Is that new, Jonathan the Gamer? That's cool that The Walking Dead is in Dead by Daylight.
dalle mani. Me la sta spingendo.
Thanks to all of y'all that have stalkers before. Y'all got to tell me them situations.
Mollala. Io dalla
I'm glad I wouldn't catch you messing with any
non
ghosts
vedo
or little kids or evil
assolutamente
spirits, Apex.
per dirtelo. Mollala.
Wouldn't want you to.
Io dalla tecnica non vedo niente di strano, raga.
Oh, guarda! Si muove, si muove, si muove!
Hell no!
Paolo, te l'ho detto! Te l'ho detto! Paolo, l'hai provocata.
L'ho filmata. Ha funzionato. Ok, è qua. È qua. Ok.
Paolo explains that he feels like someone is trying to push the stroller away from him. When he lets go, the stroller eerily just moves on its own. The team no longer believes that they're alone in the woods, and they hear the unexplained sound of running footsteps all around them.
Oh, cos'è laggiù? Raga! No. Raga!
Hey, Jonathan the Gamer, bro. Me, you, and Apex, we should play Dead by Daylight, bros. You know what I'm saying? Bro, let me know if you guys are with it, man. It'd be awesome if we can get some games of Dead by Daylight in. Those would be funny commentaries.
Giuro l'ho vista passare. Ho visto passare qualcosa. Raga, l'ho filmato, sono quasi sicuro. Ho stretto la torcia. Raga, è passata una persona laggiù. È passato qualcosa laggiù. Non un animale.
A creepy figure of what appears to be a woman can be seen quickly running through the dark woods.
Oh no.
Could this be the evil entity that is said to come when the bell rings? Is it possible that this female spirit could be protecting the long-abandoned spirit of the child in the stroller? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments.
I don't trust neither one of them.
PIT, Paranormal Investigation Team, is now releasing their investigations in both English and Italian.
I don't know if this is real, but if you're loud, the baby's gonna wake up.
So you can watch this full 3-part series in English or Italian over on their YouTube channel. The Nightly Visitor. Chris Kolkman from the Netherlands recently reached out to me through email, explaining that his family has been experiencing some very strange activity in their house. Chris says that his 5-year-old son has been having terrible trouble falling asleep ever since the little boy's grandmother passed away. The 5-year-old would wake up in the middle of the night, making the typical claim of any frightened child, that there was, quote, something scary in his room. The boy repeated this multiple nights until finally Chris decided to buy a motion detection camera to prove to the child once and for all that there was simply nothing there. But instead, the camera captures something downright.
Oh no, it's cool, Nocturne. You know what I mean? Yeah, I usually host them. It's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the offer though, man. You know what I mean?
Right, creepy. Now, obviously, because of the potato quality of the camera, it's hard to tell exactly what is going on here. All that we can make out is a strange dark shape that seems to move and disappear along the side of the boy's bed. Now, after reviewing the footage and seeing this bizarre incident, Chris decides to buy a new, higher quality camera. And sure enough, the camera captures something.
Oh, I bet.
Another unexplained dark shape seems to move right next to the boy as he sleeps. It almost looks like the translucent shape touches the boy's hand, and the child even seems to react to the touch in his sleep. Another night, and Chris is laying in bed with his son to comfort him, waiting until the boy falls asleep so that he can sneak out of the room. But then, this happens.
Hell no. Hell no.
Nee, Spider-Man. Je slaapt ook niet eens. Ik sliep wel, maar toen opeens Ja, mama liegt was Volles, Schatz. Oh. Gebeurt dat hier? Ja.
Books sitting on top of a shelf suddenly get tipped over and fall hard onto the floor. Chris and his son wake up and the boy's mother quickly hurries into the room to see if the two are okay.
Oh, I bet.
Both Chris and his wife have no idea what just happened. So are Chris and his family haunted by an invisible entity that only his son can see? And if not, then just what is this? Let me know what you think. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the Toks.com,
all sees something.
Although sees something. Indian YouTuber Robbie from the YouTube channel Biryani Man and his friends set out to explore an abandoned house in Madras, India. The four friends don't know much about the house other than that the building was abandoned because the property is said to be extremely haunted. Once inside, they find something very disturbing. Team member Vicky is a bit upset by an old rope hanging from the ceiling inside one of the rooms, but the other guys don't really seem to think much of it.
Oh boy.
But then, YouTuber Robbie sees something shocking right behind him.
Oh, I bet.
Hello, open this door. Inga or door irukku. The door open பண்ண போறோம். Hello, வேலை செய்யுதா? Open ஆகுதா? மேல பாரு. நம்ம ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க டைம்ல நம்ம விக்கி கிட்ட கேட்போம். விக்கி.
Hey. What's good, Ghost Boy 5? What's good, chap?
Someone or something seems to walk from left to right behind the unsuspecting group. When they check out the area, there's just no one there. The four friends decide to take a quick break outside the house to gather their thoughts, and that's when things get truly bizarre.
நான் சத்தியமா பார்த்தேன். இருக்குடா அந்த கேப்ல நின்னுட்டு இருந்துச்சு. சத்தியமா பார்த்தேன். சத்தியமா அது உருவம் தானா இல்ல வேற ஏதாவது ரேண்டமா நான் வீட்டுக்கு வந்து காட்றேன்டா.
Again, a dark figure can be seen, this time from one of the upstairs windows.
That's understandable, Nocturne. You know what I'm saying? Yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo.
The guys go back inside to check it out, and it did not go well.
அங்க நின்னுட்டு இருந்தா போயிடலாம் ரவி டார்ச் நான் அங்கதான் ஒரு உருவத்தை ரவி போயிடலாம்
Oh shit. Damn. Definitely went away.
Aldo. சத்தியமா அங்க ஒரு உருவத்தை பார்த்த ரவி அந்த ரூம்ல இருந்துச்சு ரவி ஏதோ ஒன்று இருக்கு ஜன்னல் வழியா உங்களை தான் பார்த்துட்டு ரவி
Hey, Nocturne. You know what I'm saying? Yo, alright, so if you want me to stop what I'm doing and play the game that you want me to play, you know what I'm saying? That's all well and good. It's a 50 super chat directly to my Discord link or directly to my tip jar link that's up in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? Either that or directly through to the channel. You know what I'm saying? It's called a super chat request for 50 super chat, either directly through my tip jar or my channel. You know what I'm saying? React to videos that you guys want me to check out, like personalized videos, like a video that made you laugh and you want to see if it makes me laugh, something that scared you, you want to see if it scares me. Super chat request. It does count towards a super chat milestone, which means I always end up playing more scarier games than I want to play.
சத்தியமா இருந்துச்சு சுபி. அப்படிலாம் எதுவும் இருக்காதுடா. இருந்துச்சு சுபி, விளாடாதீங்க சுபி, நான் பார்த்தேங்கிறல.
சரி சரி வா வா அப்பலாம் வீடு போலாம்.
Now, to be clear, I am in no way saying that what the guys have captured is anything paranormal. It could simply be a squatter or a homeless person in the building. What? I just don't know. But what I do know is that team member Aldo seems genuinely terrified of what he's seen.
Oh, I bet.
Inside the building, he claims he saw a horrifying figure, and he even starts to cry out of fright. Just as Aldo is explaining what he's witnessed, the team is shaken up by a loud bang, and they all run to their scooters and just get out of there. Shortly after, they stop to check on Aldo. Poor Aldo is still in tears, and they decide to just end the video and go home.
Understandable.
So what do you think Aldo saw that terrified him this much?
The ghost of his ex-girlfriend.
Is it all real? Is it all just a hoax? But if it is a hoax, Aldo either wasn't in on it, or he's one of the best actors ever, because those are real tears. Anyway, as always, you decide. The curse. From the time it was built in the 1960s, the Okago Onsen Inn in Tajimi City, Japan, was met with terrible misfortune. Some believe that the land the inn was built on was cursed from the beginning by a dark spirit. Local legend claims that a woman passed away under horrible circumstances on the property in the mid-1600s, and that she still haunts the property grounds. So, cut to the 1970s, and there is a severe food poisoning incident at the Okago Onsen Inn that absolutely ruins the reputation of the popular hotel. Even worse, soon after this, not one but 2 fires destroy large parts of the building and end several lives. The Okago Onsen Inn was closed down for good. Locals say that the devastating events left the inn's owner in complete financial ruin. In hopelessness and despair, he ended his own life by jumping from the inn's roof. Today, the inn has been abandoned for 40 years, and the building is buried in overgrown weeds and vegetation. Rumors spread that the location is cursed, and that anyone who enters the inn will suffer a horrible fate. Those few who have dared to enter the inn claim that they have seen and heard the spirit of the woman who curses the hotel. They also say that they have seen the apparition of what is believed to be the inn's former owner, who jumped from the roof.
Damn.
So, Japanese paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film have heard the terrifying ghost stories and are ready to investigate the allegedly haunted inn.
Oh, I bet.
Together with their anonymous cameraman who goes by the name T, they start their investigation of the creepy building. Tomo and Hiro decide to take photos of each other inside the second floor's restroom, which is said to be one of the most active paranormal spots in the entire building. Things quickly take a very eerie turn.
I don't see shit.
いや怖いなここ。行くよ。うん。行くよ。うん。こっち見てるように見えるね。ああ、見える。確かに見える。本当だ。こっち見てるように見えるね。本当だ。ありえないよね、でも角度的に。ありえない。ここに反射しちゃった。そうだよ。いやいや。
おお。
こっち見てない？普通に。見てる。
おお。
いやいや、見てるよ。見てるよね。見てる。だってさ、これだって目がさ、白目じゃん？黒でしょ？そう、黒。しかもなんか睨んでるみたいな。これどう反射したらこうなる？
Yeah, that's not good.
あ、これ普通だね。こっちは普通だ。普通なんだよ。そう、ほぼ普通だ。あれ、こっちは俺逆にこっち見てんだな。あ、本当だ。あれ？
Bro, you got to run from that one. You know what I mean? We about to get the Fortnites ready. Jill. Let's throw up some Fortnite. Let's see. Type of 1 in the chat for Fortnite. Type of 2 in the chat for I forgot Overwatch. 1 in the chat for Fortnite, 2 in the chat for Overwatch.
おかしくね？見てみて、これは普通にまっすぐ見てる。
見てみて、見てみて、確かに。もうカメラ目線。
Yep, damn that.
完全にカメラ目線。
Nothing out of the ordinary can be seen in Tomo's pictures, but when it's Hiro's turn, they discover that in one of the photos, the reflection of his face seems to be staring straight at the camera. The team is a little freaked out, but they shrug it off and decide to head up to the rooftop of the abandoned inn. The rooftop is barely recognizable as it's completely covered in dirt and weeds after being abandoned for 40 years. It is said that the owner of the inn jumped from this rooftop, taking his own life. While exploring, cameraman T gets spooked by...
Overwatch it is, it seems like.
Did you see it? Right after the camera falls, an upside down face can be seen staring right back at the camera. Could it?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust none of that.
Did you see it? Right after the camera falls, an upside down face can be seen Right after the camera falls, an upside down face can be seen staring right back at the camera.
Dang it.
Could it be that this is the face of the owner who took his own life on that very same rooftop? Face. Or is it the woman's voice who cameraman T heard right before he dropped his camera? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments.
That was an upside down face.
You can watch this full terrifying investigation over on the YouTube channel Omega Toki Film. Meanwhile, on TikTok. TikTok user Nina Enton shared a creepy video of her nephew, Emmy, on her TikTok page. In the video, the boy discovers the hidden nanny cam that's carefully placed in his bedroom to keep a safe eye on him. But what happens next is downright chilling.
Yeah, when I'm on the screen, I can't leave out of it.
The terrifying face of what appears to be an elderly woman can be seen staring at the camera. Nina claims her nephew was alone in his room at the time of this recording. Now,
hey, welcome back,
not,
Finney.
when I first saw this video, it freaked me out. So, either way, the video is definitely very creepy. But as for whether it's real or fake, as always, you decide.
Currently waiting for the Fortnite to load up.
In another video, TikTok user 17275C claims that he bought a haunted ring and that ever since he brought it home, strange things have started happening around his house.
I heard some noise down here, not the washing machine, but some like weird thumping, and this thing was rocking back and forth when I came down here.
Doors started shaking. Unexplained voices can be heard at night, and a rocking chair suddenly started rocking back and forth all on its own. TikTok user 17275C shares his experiences on a regular basis on his TikTok page. One night, he films as he starts to feel sick from the paranormal activity around his house. Later, TikTok viewers are shocked when they see something in the video that he did not see. Something truly bizarre.
Going to go and
I'm down to play some Dead by
my
Daylight
car
with
for
you and
tonight.
Apex.
I'm not feeling
man.
good. I'm actually starting to get.
Did you see
Yeah,
it?
just with you and
TikTok
Apex,
user
though. You know what I'm saying?
17275C is completely unaware that the dark silhouette of someone or something can be seen standing right behind him in a room.
Yeah.
He explains in another video
Only
that
members
he
of the
had
mod
no
squad
idea what was with him
and
in his
members,
house, and that since this
only members of the mod
incident,
squad
he
tonight,
has
or
been
unless
staying
it's a
with
super chat
friend,
request.
too scared to return to his home.
I mean, because I'm gonna
So is
record
it
these.
real, or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. Thanks for watching. Follow me on Instagram here, Twitter here, or hey, look at that, it's a TikTok. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you next week. What the? Oh, okay. Huh? I thought it froze. It didn't freeze. We good. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can still hear my voice. Type of 2 in the chat if you can't hear my voice at all. All right, so it says we're logging in. Definitely looks good. Understandable. I was high on tweaking. I was trying to pipe bit. Yo, so when is the new Superman movie coming out? The one with Crypto the dog in it. That's wild that so many of us have had in real life stalkers. You know what I mean? L. John Thiessen says, how did scary TikToks turn into Fortnite? Guess, John. I want you to guess. Hey, what's up, KH Love Ziggy? No, don't help him. You know, he might be able to figure it out on his own. You know? Hopefully he can. Let's see. But yeah, go ahead and guess, John. I want you to guess. Get a couple games in. Let's see. July 11th it comes out. That's what's up. Yeah, I can't wait. Those chili dogs were mad delicious. The chili dogs are delicious, yo, just in general. For real, for real. All right, we're going to have to find some non-copyrighted music. Ooh. I think this might be non-copyrighted.
Do 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 do. Looking like I still do fraud. On God. Looking like I still do fraud. Like I all that with the raw. It's a Z shit. It's a Z shit. Bitches talking shit about the poop. Baby talking smack about the coop. Get up out of here because she stoop. Too goddamn low, act like a fruit. Bitches. Baby girl be coming through, she lit it, she be tripping. I swear on God, she getting diggins. I don't give a fuck with all the news she's sticking. How long as she going to come and she be ripping. All right, man. We getting into the new game, man. I'll play some games of Fortnite. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, Smug, sometimes it takes a minute to freaking load. But yo, so I was talking to one of my homeboys today. He's like an actor friend of mine. He said he's probably going to be coming back to Vegas for a little bit. That's freaking cool. Shit. Oh, shit. Are you serious? This isn't the way I ran. No. All right, so they gave it back to fire powers apparently. Damn. Somebody all done got Mortal Kombated out this mug. Somebody already got murdered. Pull up on a demon on blood. But yeah, man, that happened to me when I was a freaking kid, man. You know what I mean? I had a big crush on this girl at school, and I was trying to talk to her. Didn't have the courage to hit her up. Didn't have the courage to talk to her. You know what I'm saying? So at one point, there was a fire alarm, and everyone had to grab onto, like, you know, random surfaces in order to, you know, keep their balances so that we wouldn't fall over. You know what I mean? And it was pitch black dark. I'm holding on to something, you know, because I'm scared because it's like an earthquake and all this other crazy stuff. And turned out to be that girl's boobs. You know what I'm saying? Turned out to be my crush's boobs. Don't worry, nothing ever went physical. At least not more physical than me already grabbing her boobs. Man. Yep. Gotta love that freeze. Let me want to talk about I'm on me. Every time that shit, but she a poop. Talking that shit, she a group. I'm a student. She can be talking, she looted, she get looted. Talking that bullshit, she get booted. But that bullshit, she ain't got no booty. She gotta go, I swear that bitch got the cooties. She be talking this shit, but she ain't lit it. Baby girl come through arguing, that bitch be tripping. I told she be talking shit, that nigga simping. I be drinking the liquor, I don't be sipping on the shit though. Every girl be coming through, bitch though. She be running with the dudes, though. You say you put Doritos and shredded cheese on your chili dogs. That's what's up. Yo. Alright, you guys, type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to freestyle while we listen to instrumentals and play the game. Type of 2 in the chat. If once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to play another scary game. You know what I'm saying? Type of 3 in the chat. If once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to watch something funny, like Family Guy and or Fail Army. You guys get to choose the flow. Understandable. 1s and 3s. That's cool that you freestyle from time to time, Haley Finney. There's nothing wrong with not being super good. Don't go. All right, y'all. So we got 1-3 and we got 1-1. So one of you guys want to watch something funny. The other one of you guys wants to watch something scary. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we either need 1s, 2s, and 3s. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to play. If you guys want me to freestyle, do a freestyle challenge once we reach the super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to play a scary game once we reach the super chat milestone. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to, once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to play something funny. Type of 4 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to return back the scary clips. Yo. No go, looking like I still do fraud. Playing my hands with the raw. All right, so right now it's looking like you guys are looking for a freestyle contest. That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mary Compton? All right, so you guys said scary games. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? So once we reach the next super chat milestone, we would throw on a scary game. For real. Hey, W's in the chat to the hard style 64. Happy birthday, brodies. All right, so it looks like you guys want me to play a scary game once we reach the super chat milestone. All right, what the fuck? I ain't sounding to play no damn Fortnite, motherfucker. Looking like I still do fraud. That's with the raw. This is shit. Looking like I still do fraud. That's with the raw. This is shit. There we go. I think I accidentally pressed that mug on accident. All right, we about to get into some Overwatch, yo. Alright, you guys. Once we reach the super chat milestone, looks like you guys will be jumping back into some scary games, bros. Oh boy. Hey, what's good, chat? Yo, what's good, Martin? Yeah, I'm doing good, Brody. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm chilling, you know what I'm saying? Not going out, you know, a whole bunch. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hot as Hades outside, man. It's hot as Hades, man. Let's see. But the drains out the coop. Maybe talking smack about the loot. Ooh. All right, matter of fact, type of 1 in the chat. All right, you guys. So type of 1 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys a super, super crazy story. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys still want me to play a scary game. Scary game versus crazy story. Do. Demon on guard, looking like I still do fraud. Alright, you guys. Yeah.
Select your hero.
Or do you guys want me to do some live story times where I, you know what I mean, or I turn on my camera and just tell you guys stories directly into the camera? All right, so which one was number 1, you guys? Which one was number 1?
Apocalypse ain't over. That's a mighty fine rifle.
Ah, so number 1 was the live story time.
Speak louder. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, you guys.
They're on the point. Objective lost. Stop the chase.
Hold up, y'all. I'm talking about. Hot. Okay. We gotta kill their healer, bro. Murder this bitch. Man, good job, boys. Oh, snap. I don't know how I got murdered on that one. Bruh. Oh, snap. They're murderizing us. That's how they feel. That's how they feel. Oh, good. Don't run. There we go. Worth it. Just got to make sure the healer don't bring him back.
I'm at the height of my performance over there.
I'm on the way, boys. Yep, it be like that. Oh boy, it's gonna be a rough one. Worth it. Next one. Let me see. To play some non-copyrighted music.
Select a map.
I've never been to this match before.
Traveling to Havana.
You just found a random dog and his name is Prince Moonbeam? That's cool that you just found a random dog, Angelina. I can only imagine that you have made him your personal doggo because you changed his name.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Yeah.
Things always go well when you're working with Jumper and Rock.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I need a drink.
I like being near the ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
Are you sure that gas you inhale is safe?
Tastes good.
Mmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack, comrades. Escort
Got her. Yahtzee. Murderize them, boys. The rest of them are squishy. Do not run. Where are they?
Be cautious.
There's one up there. Damn. I got your healer. Oh no! I just borrowed him. Oh shit! There's like 8 of them. Bruh. Note to self: do not fight in the enemy encampment. Hey, what time is it where you guys are all at?
Enemy over here. Group up with me. I see an enemy. Keep watch.
Damn, I got the hook too. Oh. Bro, it's that potion, bro. Whenever I get that poison stuff put on me, yeah, I mean, it is pretty much impossible to heal. There it is. Bro, so, like the other day, pretty sure I ran into what might have been the coolest Uber driver I've ever met in my life. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Anybody gonna kill my healers, it's gonna be me. Bruh. Ah, it's 812 in New York. That's what's up. Yeah. I've been in New York once. Lot of. Gonna make him a bottle. That must be a very young puppy. You know what I mean? If you making him a bottle.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, that's cool that he's hella cute, Angelina. Fuck him up. Yep, there he is. Huh? Do him dirty, boys. He didn't care when he was doing it to us. Huh? Good job, boys. What? Like, you know what I mean? These scam callers, bro, they be passionate. Where you going, bitch? We almost got most kills.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I can only imagine who Jacob was. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like that was a good. Well, we plowing through these ones.
Get in there.
Like a perfect place to power him up. Yo, so where are you guys from? Bastard.
It is fleeting.
Like cockroaches, bro. Not today, ain't. None. Taste the rainbow, sluts. None. Good job, boys. W's in the chat, boys. Victor T. Oh, sweet nipple-loving victory.
Play of the game.
Good game, boys. Good game. Yeah, Overwatch is like my favorite multiplayer game, I suppose you could say. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was balling. I was geeking. Our eyes were geeking. I'm just trying to pipe, bitch. Be my back late and be there back late night. Pipe like I missed it. The winner. Yo, thank you, Brianna.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Oh, man. All right, you guys. Probably about to roll out in like 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, probably about to roll out in like 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
I'll probably see you guys back on like tomorrow or something like that.
Hunter in the years after Overwatch went down.
It was a great stream. You guys are freaking awesome. W's in the chat to my mod squad. W's in the chat to everybody who came through, just chilled and watched and hung out. You know what I'm saying? You guys have hella good energy. Yo, TJ Lee. Yo, thank you for subscribing with a membership, bros. TJ Lee ML. W's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. Yo, type of 1 in the chat. You guys want me to stick around for like an extra half an hour and just hang out? You know what I mean? Crack some jokes, tell some stories. Before I roll out, type of 2 in the chat. If, oh my God, oh there he is, motherfucker, oh God. Oh! Got one. Oh no! You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. If you guys want me to just roll out, come back tomorrow. Dang it! They fighting back, boys. We ain't gonna take this lying down. W's in the chat for TJ Lee ML. W's in the chat, boys. Yo, much love and respect to you, TJ Lee ML. You've always been a long-standing member. Oh my God. Yeah, lose your healer. Give us your healer. You know my name? Give me the money. Ah! Good job, man. Fuck him down, boys. Oh, where you going, nigga? Huh? Where you going, nigga? Yeah, where you going, big boy? Yeah, where you going, boy? Huh? Where you going? Huh? Where you going, boy? Jumbo motherfucker. Where you going? Where you going? Get back here. Good job, boys. Oh, God. They maced us in the face, cousin. Oh, they sprayed the mace in our face, bro. Not mace in the face, bro. Yeah, bring it on through. Bring it on through, boys. We pushing P. Oh. Pushing P. Pushing P, not for free. Throw me like 6 G's. Oh shit. Oh no! What type of, what is, when did he do that? Yo, been watching since your gaming channel started. Yo, that's what's up. I can only imagine what's the first video that you ran into mine. I mean, that's the first, what's the first video that you ended up running into me on? I can only imagine.
Step right up.
There we go. Don't you run. Where you going, bitch? Where you going, bitch? Oh, where you going? Yeah, get back here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, God. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, he still got the special. Yeah, FNAF 1 and 2, man. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Taking somebody with me. Worth it. Yo, that's what's up, TJ Lee ML, man. You got great energy, bros. W in the chat for TJ Lee ML. You got great energy, Brody. Appreciate you.
Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, the worst injury I ever got from getting jump scared was like stubbing my toe. Even though that was quite painful. Well, what's good? Oh, damn. Fucking sluts. How? Like, how did my breath release? Makes no sense. Does it not hold anymore? Nigga.
What's the holdup? Get this thing moving. Over here. Not exactly
He jumped right into it. Run! That's wild. Yeah, I remember that scaring the crap out of that kid, man. That kid was mad cool people. I still know that kid till this day. He's like 24 now. You know what I'm saying? He goes to the skating rink like all the time and shit. I saw him at the skating rink last night.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Come on. What type of... Huh?
30 seconds.
Nigga. Yo, that's awesome that you've been rocking with me for so long, bros. Coming, boys.
Remaining.
That's what's up. GG's. Oh yeah, cats. That's what's up. Yo, W's in the chat to TJ Lee, bros. Thank you for the membership, Brody. Yo. Yeah, I remember purposely scaring the crap out of that kid, man. That kid was like hella freaking funny, bro. That kid was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, for real, for real. Yeah, his mom had me babysitting that kid. Kid was like 8 years old. Had me babysitting him for like, shoot, I babysitted that kid for like 4 or 5 months. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It was wildin'. Luckily enough for me, I had an extra room in that apartment. So, you know, I just gave the kid the extra room, and I took my room. Yeah, I'm saying I was always doing a whole bunch of YouTube videos and whatnot, and he was always like, you know, like he would hear me get jump scared from playing video games, and he would come into the room like, yo, are you okay? Like, so then I started having him play the game with me and whatnot so that he would know that what I was playing and that, you know, I wasn't doing something, you know, crazy shit or yelling and screaming, just breaking shit for no reason, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's crazy. You're 23, TJ Lee. Yo, that is crazy.
What's it to you? My unit would have eaten you alive.
Hot fries and cheese are always good. I have never had that before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Stay away from me. Do your worst.
Yep. Of course they got a bastion. I should have known. Literally spray and pray. Huh? Yeah, man. I got her. Let me out. Save me. Good job, boys. Good job, PhD Army. Give these bitch ass niggas the horns. Oh, hell Is it? Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. That's what's up, Brianna Halls. Yo. I like that my videos are the best medicine for you. Yo. Yo, so where are you guys from? Where's everybody from? Brianna sounds like she's from New York. So, I suppose. Fight to the gabba, men.
Best round.
Happy birthday, Aaron Moore.
Score 0-1.
Understandable that you would love the cold weather over the hot, especially if you're in the hot. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. You know what I mean? Man, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
I like, you know what I mean? I like warm weather, but not super duper warm weather. You know what I'm saying? For real. So the other night I was out like hanging out with some friends, and I ran into this one dude. Like, you know, one thing that's really funny to me, you know what I'm saying, whenever I run into a dude, like, we always, like, I run into a lot of dudes that, like, for some reason think the world is sweet. You know what I mean? You whooping their ass this time. Nah, fuck my boys. Beat them down. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking bound, boys. That's not okay. No. Come on, dude. You got it. Watch out, boys. Motherfuckers. Oh, come on. Yep, what's good, nigga? Yeah, you better special. Nah? Yeah, he needed that one.
Amplification matrix ready. Let's go up.
Go. Nice. None. Don't you run. Don't you run. You're fucking serious? Man. No. We're gonna have to get in there and do work. Heal her down. Don't you run. Oh no, don't you run. You mother, he can climb gates? Good shit. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff.
Score.
Got some good kills on that one.
2-1.
That's understandable that you eat hot fries and cheese. Yeah, that's cool. I have never tried hot fries and cheese before.
Behind you! Ah!
Don't fail me, or else.
Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture objective.
Give it or we've got it. Take them out! Stay alive, boys!
Don't run! God dang it. I hate it when they run. Shits. Shits.
Pest controls here.
Finish them all, boys. He goes trying to skate against the wind. Doing that skating against the wind shit. Huh? Yeah, it's here, boy. Bring it over here. Yeah, man. Taste the rainbow, motherfuckers. What? Damn it. Thought that was a cliff. Oh shit! Oh, he's fucking me up. Damn. You getting hella kills on him though. Oh shit.
Let's increase our pace.
Yeah, man.
Pest controls here.
Huh? No, wait. Not me. I've got Indian in my family. You'll make me a hot fried boat one day, and I'm gonna go make him a bab. He's a black and brown puppy with white spots. That sounds like you got yourself a good puppy there. What? He's so cute. He's the size of 3 Snickers. That's cool. You know what I mean? It sounds like you got yourself a nice addition to the family.
Let's go again. Tear that down!
Defeat.
Noise.
Play of the game.
Understandable. Let's see. I'm gonna hit one more game. One more thing. You know what? I'm just gonna head and roll out. Roll out. Yo. W's in the chat for Aaron Moore, man. Happy birthday, bro. Happy 17th birthday, Brody. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what's up. All right, you guys. I'll be back a little bit later. You know what I'm saying? If I don't get super duper busy, I'm going to definitely come back a little bit later on. Oh, snap. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all stay up, man.